Didn't even realize I wasn't hearing my voice. Oh, we're back? Oh. Are we back? Well, I didn't say anything important, and nothing important happened. But this might be it? Oh no, that's my Yuri. I don't need my Yuri, I need assistant. Sorry, Ferris, I know you love us, but I got another one. Why did stream randomly end? I do not know. I minimized the game and my internet was still up, so I don't know. Please tell me this is the assistant. This is not the assistant. At least it happened while there was nothing important happening. We're just speeding through. I feel like chapter 4 is going to end any time. Did I mess up? Maybe I should check with her. I don't think I need this, right? Okay, this is still not what I need. Because Karisu's right in front of me. You know what? I'm ignoring it. Yeah, I have drop frames. The whole stream up to that point, I didn't have any drop frames. Now I've got 5,600 drop frames now. At least the delay, there's no delay. Because I still hear my voice speaking right afterwards. Hey, what's up? Just wanted to let you know I enjoyed the streams and I'll tune in whenever I can. Thank you. I appreciate that. Word to main. Welcome in. Please tell me this. Thank you. Please tell me Home Alone. Okay, this is it. This is the next one. And we got to say Outsider. But yeah, I really appreciate that word to main. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. You are not an outsider. You are a lab mem. I feel like I already said all of these. Isn't working on my phone anymore, but on PC works. Ah, okay. Well, I use my phone to listen to the stream, and it seems to be working. So that is weird. Next. Please call me immediately. There it is. Right as I say, I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. Here you are seducing other girls while we're trying to save Karisu. What's wrong with you? That's weird. I find phone works better than PC since it's typically closer to real time. True. It kind of annoys me how PC will tend to lag. Like, up to 10 seconds or more after a little while. At least a few seconds at all times. Whereas the phone will be better usually. And I gotta put disgrace, that's all I can put. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure these are all the dialogue options I chose before. I don't think I needed to come back to chapter 4. I think I needed to go to the next one, but whatever. Just in case I didn't get all these correctly. So next one is to be staring at my hand. Who are we calling? Staring at my hand. Seriously, though. Why am I still here? Back to America. We're supposed to put... Why am I still here? Did I pick that one or did I pick this one? You miss your mommy? Then just make it international... I feel like I said... Yeah, I said this one. I'm pretty sure these are all the ones I actually chose. I was reading on the Discord server about how you were so far away from your router. The deco thing that I suggested could help with it. There work like satellites to extend the signal between them. The thing is... Well, okay, I might have over-exaggerated. With the cord, I don't think it'd have to be 50 feet, but it would have to be kind of long. But technically, it's on the other side of this wall. Well, not this wall, but like along this wall. But getting it to it with a cord would take some cord length. If I kept it where it is. But technically, I'm right on the other side of the wall that it's touching. Okay, I think I did that right. E. So we should be done. Oh, wait, no. When I get the message being here. This one. Only the first one with your main router and the last one to your PC? Okay. You don't need to be connected physically. Only the first one with your main router and the last one to your PC. Being here. I don't know about this Steins Gate thing, but maybe chaos theory can explain how you derailed my life. Lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved. I definitely had this. Okay, so I already did all this. Unintentionally. I can't respond to this. So we're good. We can go to the next chapter. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we're watching you. When you receive the message from Kurisu titled Plans... Okay. Well, that's my Yuri. I don't care. Let's just get on with it. Why did it skip those two? Or skip that one? Only the first one with your main router and the... Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Be careful what you're skipping. Hold on. You skipped over some... Don't you dare skip over hers. Actually, let me save just in case you do skip over them. Okay, Paris. Actually, can I ignore her? Instinct tells me not to pick it up, even though I think I should answer it. My hand refuses to move. Eventually goes silent. I wipe the sweat off my brow in relief. Mayuri's phone starts ringing. Ah, you... Why'd you pick up, Mayuri? Okay, anyway. So we need Kurisu to call us with plans. This one? There we go. And we have to say traveling expenses. What is this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a lab mem. I'm pretty sure I said this. I'm fine either way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said that one. So chapter 4 I did completely right, it seems like. Chapter 5 I did not. Let's say this one. I think. Simply open her 2 subsequent messages, idiot and emoticon, which require no response, and you will receive the second true flag ending. Cool, cool. Idiot? What do you mean nonsense? Die. What the hell, Okabe? No. Nope, stop. Nope, stop. Sorry for getting mad, but Okabe, did you have to say it like that? Hopefully just as long as I saw it, hopefully it counts. Also, I do remember getting plants before, so it means I already did that right in the first place. Now we gotta get to chapter 6. Oh god, right, the shower scene. I forgot about that. We can skip right through that. Yes, the scene where she tried to take off her jacket. I wish they actually let us see that, because she was wearing something underneath, so I would have liked to see her without her jacket, but whatever. So we actually need to get to chapter 7 as fast as possible. Oh god, up there, she got shot. We saw it again. And again. Wait, I wonder if I can... Because it's got this thing here. Does that mean anything? It doesn't mean anything. It's just there. I can't speed through this. Okay, no, wait, no, I can speed through it until this icon's gone. I need that icon to go away. Now I can speed. Here it comes again. Yep, there it is again. Back to the pass. Samurai Jack. Okay, the stream is slowly starting to delay more and more. Like, I've started dropping frames and it's just dropping and dropping. I'm at 35,000 drop frames now. Every possibility. Why did I forget? Yeah, we get to watch her die all the different ways again. Wait, did I mess up? I need to be careful not to get stuck in the Suzu ending. Hopefully I didn't do that. Well, this is the last stretch. Keep working towards the goal. I shall. Whose phone? Part-time? Yeah, what chapter are we in? We are in... Save. Just in case. Okay, we are in chapter 6. I just got to get to the D-mill.
Hello.
Just waiting for that D-mail. Hopefully I didn't pass it already. Goodbye. This is where we learned she failed, right? Yeah. Yeah, and she committed suicide. Okay, here it is. This is what we need. Okay, chapter 7. Now we have to get to the key emoticon. Please let this be the assistant. It is. The key emoticon. There's nobody at the lab. I need to put... I don't have a key. Use the one hidden in the switchboard next to the door. Okay, now we get to the next one, which will be emoticon, and we gotta put security. Emoticon, I found the key easily enough. Don't you think your security should have been tighter? Reply. You're right, I was careless. I should have known better. I feel like I said one of these last time. Yeah, I think I said frog even, I don't know. But security. And then we gotta put reality for your delusional. You know, imagine Kurisu ran into that building having figured out a way to get the best ending, but we hit that enter key. Get in touch with who? Are we getting in touch with? Oh, you. I mean, if you want. But I need Kurisu to call us. Please let it be this one. You're delusional, I know. And we have to put reality. Alright, I'll tell you the truth, but keep it secret. SERN is after you. Is after us, sorry. Is after us. I need your help. And then I have to wait for a text called reality. And I've got the third flag. Reality. I can't tell if this is true or more of your usual BS. Okabe, this is a serious situation. You're turning into the boy who cried wolf. So only tell me the truth from now on, please. Okay, so this is the third flag. So now we are moving on to send a D-mail. See, this is the one where we could have gotten a Ferris ending, where Mayuri's alive, but no one remembers us other than Ferris. Okay, last time I didn't answer this, but... That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Our phone was different. I was thrown off. I forgot that in this world, we have a different phone. Because I'm not a Chuny, so I didn't have this weird Chuny phone. Okay, chapter 8. When you receive Karisu's message titled Explain Yourself. Explain yourself. No response is required to progress. When you open her message titled from an unpopular girl, you will receive the 4th flag. Hey, what the hell was that just now? That was some loving hug. I'm seriously jealous. No, not about getting hugged by you, but about having someone of the opposite sex to lovingly hug. Don't misunderstand me. Anyway, what was that about? No response is required to progress, but I can give it. You know, instead of correcting yourself, you could have just erased this. You do know that, right? Is it okay? Here, hang on. I want to reply. It says I don't have to, and I'm assuming it doesn't matter if you do or not. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up. Because the next one should be from an unpopular girl. Even though all you do is sexual harassment. Oh, maybe I did mess it up. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I do have to... It just says no response is required. That made it sound like it didn't matter. Hang on. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I forgot to look at it. Hang on, no, I forgot to look at it. At least look at it, just in case. Okay, I looked at it. Just in case that mattered. No response is required to progress. When you open her message titled from an unpopular girl, you will receive the 4th flag. You are prompted to when you are prompted to call the phone wave, choose it to call in order to continue with the story. Is this not me having to call? Do I call or not? It says when you are prompted to call the phone wave after the... Maybe it's just worded weird. If it's this easy to clear the game, I should be able to knock it out in a single stream. Don't know why you needed 18 part. I mean... I need her to send the unpopular girl. Come on, I need the text that says unpopular girl. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it didn't matter. It's just the way that this guide was worded that made me worried. Okay, I've seen it. So I got the fourth flag. So now I'll get to the phone wave. When I have to call the phone wave. You know what? What's up, guys? What's your next stream plan, Gourds? Will I remember you? Yes, of course. Oh, is this is the one where you had the option to leap early or not? I chose not to. Last time. I think that was that moment. I gotta get to chapter 9 though. Full of familiar faces. Let me just... No, I think it's the same. I did remember to download it. Since I have time off work, I'm going to start stream early and get Genshin events done on the main account. That's good. Oh god, this scene again. She bit my lip again. It's weird to see her shake her head like that. Contact me, idiot, and I have to reply with worried. Until I fulfilled my promise. And then is that another contact me? And then there's nothing I can reply to, but I needed to see this. And that should be the 5th flag. You receive the 5th true ending flag. And now we go to chapter 10. So there's actually 2 endings I can get in chapter 10. Because the one I got just now was Mayuri's ending. I got the Mayuri ending. Where Mayuri's alive and everything. So there's still an actual Kurisu ending, and then there's the Chu ending. How many flags are there? Apparently, there's the 5 true ending flags, and then I have to deal with this message. Okay, we're in chapter 10. So Kurisu is going to send us a message titled, "Where are you now?" And that's an extremely important message. Where are you now? Now, before I do anything, hand off the keyboard, hand off the keyboard, hand off the keyboard, save, lock it. Okay, this is extremely important. So now, first things first, do not reply to the message and just continue. Now, I don't know if I should speed through it. I guess I should. Didn't I ignore this last time? Oh wait, no. I picked it up. Let's ignore it this time. Ringtone cuts off during my hesitation. You're such a wimp. I'm disappointed in you. Aren't you afraid of dying? Did you not hear what I just said? I heard, but an email interrupts me. Mayushi here. Hey, Ocarine. Is something bothering you? Okay, so it's basically the same thing. I should have ignored it. I'm guessing the Kurisu ending will be when we're supposed to press the button, right? Maybe we don't press it? There's the kissing. And the kissing, and the kissing. Hey, motion. Oh, I swing down my index finger. And at the exact same time, I hear the lab door open. Is this going to be different? Because it says there's a Kurisu ending. The other one was the Mayuri ending. My eyes dart towards the sound. There, in the doorway, stands Kurisu. Her face is flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport right now. Kurisu is looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. This sounds the same. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately afterward, my finger strikes the enter key. That sounds the same. You said there was a Kurisu ending. That was the same. You lied to me. What was Kurisu's ending? I don't remember a prompt. Wait. I don't remember a prompt to hit the button. There was a prompt? Oh, wait, no, you're in the past. I was about to say. What I got was the Mayuri. This is still the Mayuri ending. Why? It says there's a Kurisu ending. It said to not respond to the email and then get to the Kurisu ending and then go back to the email. Unless I messed up somewhere. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, that was Paradox Meltdown still. That... Weird. Maybe the Kurisu one was this one? But didn't I... When I... The problem with that is... Did we get this email? Wouldn't I have responded to this? So the thing is, I would have responded to this. I don't remember getting this email. My messages are so far back, it's been like a minute since I sent this one. As I'm hearing it, yeah. Yeah, the delay is growing. At least it won't be like 20 minutes. It was worse? Was it? Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know. You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. So we didn't have this before. I don't remember this email. Which means I should have gotten her text message. Or no, not her text message. Sorry. I should have gotten her ending. Well, I guess we'll reply. Let me be alone. I need to think. So since we replied to it... Replying to it gets us the true ending. Such a wimp, disappointed, afraid of dying. What I say? An email interrupts me. I don't want to argue. Okay. Chapter 9, how did you respond? I responded with worried. And then with the other one, you can't respond. All right, start toward the sound. There she is. Face is flushed. Was she running? Please tell me I didn't mess up somewhere. She should be on her way to the airport right now. She's looking at me. Her eyes are glistening. Did she come back? I imagine I hear her voice. I don't like that. Immediately after, my finger strikes the... What do you mean? Did I mess up? Did I mess up in one of the flags? Wait. Alright, yeah, it cuts her off. What do you mean? Did I mess up? Where did I mess up? What's happening? Wait a minute. What? What? What is the... I don't understand. Does the "where are you now" message even show up if I didn't do the other ones? Hey, there's one person that says I do everything correctly, but I don't receive being here. What did I do wrong? No, never mind. That's something different. No, I got being here. What did I do wrong? Oh, am I hearing ringing? Wait a minute. Wait, 113. It was a... Hello? Eh? Who? Dad? You're looking for your dad? I'm your dad? You lost me. Eh? You put Okabe Rintaru on? Hey, Ocarine. Some strange girl wants to talk to you. Suzu? Please. Oh, it's going too fast. Who is this? I came from the year 2036. I'm Hashida Itaru's daughter. My name is Amane Suzuha. Wait. Suzuha? Why are you here? Oh, what the hell? Chapter 11, here I come. Oh my god. What? Oh, no, no, wait. Oh, shoot. You. I had the skip still on. Wait a minute. She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits. Can I go... Oh, wait, you know what? Go back to the save. Can I go back to the save? Because I missed all the scenes, all the pictures. Can I go back? I want to see all the scenes. Hang on, I'm sorry. I want to... that skipped. No. No. Gotta go through all this again just so I can...
もしもし。
Gotta go through it again. Okay, next time I gotta make sure the E is off when I do the credits. I'm not skipping. Hang on. Let's do this properly.
Yeah. 今ここにこの俺時空をそしてこれこそが
おかりもうだってねえもう辛いなら
俺
もうまゆしはおかりんはね何があったない
Okay, I don't know. Okay. Careful, 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 careful.
おかりんマジで泣いてんの？
俺は
Just in case. True.
俺は
Very true, Dark. It did take a while. I press control? Control. Ah, I see.
これで最後だな。
Ah, I see. Thank you for that.
過去にだって今
Thank you for that.
夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dark. She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene, as if I needed another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ
No way. Wow, what's that?
ロボじゃね？
It's a robot, right? The transforming kind? Mayuri and Daru are just as surprised. What is that thing? The only problem is the delay? True. Thankfully, none of this is in OBS, so the VOD won't have any stutters. I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the Beta world line, where SERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. You are forgetting that you know about John Titor. And you are also forgetting that you saw this thing before you saw Kurisu dead. VOD Watcher rejoice? Yes, VOD Watchers rejoice. None of you have to deal with any stutters or anything. The only thing you have to deal with is my stupidity. That satellite shouldn't be here. What do you mean it shouldn't be here? You idiot. Remember, I know you've been through a lot, but you idiot. And yet, I feel like I've seen it before. You have. Where? When did I... We get the live experience, but at what cost? LOL. Of course. It was at Dr. Nakabashi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake. And when I went to check the roof, this satellite was sitting there. Though still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then, the hatch opens, and someone steps outside. Ah. Look at you, girl. You don't have the orange and black, that's unfortunate, but look at you, girl.
Okabe Rintaro.
Okabe Rintaro?
Suzuha!
Suzuha. It really is her. The part-time warrior. She is suited up. John Titor. Time traveler from 2036. Okay, you can stop introducing her. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now. Why are you here? I asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers. Are you Okabe Rintaro? I need to know. Yeah. The way she puts it makes it sound... The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. I just took a drink. Why am I slipping? And now that we're talking face to face, I realize that there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun, for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really a Mane Suzuha? Hold on. Just hold on 1 second. This doesn't make sense. No. Calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She leapt to 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBN 5100, made sure it could get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from? I'm a time traveler from the year 2036. I have a request for Uncle Okarin. Uncle? You're an uncle? We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. Well, I'm your uncle who dated you on another world line. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear. This world line is headed for World War III. I need your help to prevent it. Please, help me change the future.
なんだよそれ。
What the?
なんなんだよそれは。
What the hell are you talking about?
第三次世界大戦
World War III? Oh no. That's really bad.
いや、つうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？
Are you really a time
それじゃな
traveler?
くて？
You're not just messing with us here.
父さんは黙ってて
Stay out of this, Dad.
父さん？
Dad?
はあ、びっくりした。
Whoa. That was a shock. I mean, it's not every day a mysterious beauty calls me Dad. Though, to be honest, I'd prefer to be called Big Brother.
待て待て待て。
Wait.
待ってくれ。
Everyone just wait. Let me think. I take a deep breath. Okay. Let's figure this out. I mean, we're 11 years away from this. Maybe we will meet her? Maybe. I return to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものは。
Is that thing a time machine? Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
Your father built it?
そうだよ
That's right. Suzuha glances at Daru.
お前は
Where did you come from?
どこから来た。
2036年から
The year 2036.
1970
I stopped in 1975 and 2001. Yes. The John Titor you know about.
経由だって。
You... What? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. She's obviously not in her 40s. Oh wait, it's not a one-way time machine. Which means...
あのタイムマシンは
that time machine can travel to the future?
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼
It
べない
wouldn't be much of a time machine otherwise. This isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is Suzuha.
お前は
You're
違う
from a different future?
違う未来
A different future?
2036年はどんな
What's going on in 2036?
セルによるディス
What
トピア
about SERN's dystopia?
セルンって何ディストピア
Huh? That made me go wide-eyed. SERN? What's that? Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about SERN? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき
You said something about World War
第三次世界大戦が起き
そ
III?
う
ると言ったよな。
その
Right.
戦争で
In my time, humanity has been reduced to less than a billion
10億
people.
人まで減ったの
10億って
Less than a billion?
今の総人口
But
って
the population now is like 6.7 billion.
だとしたら
Are you saying 5.7 billion
57
died?
人も死んだってこと？
核兵器が使われてね
That's what happens when you use nuclear weapons. Oh no.
かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだ
It was just like the Cold War. Only this time,
タイムマシン
they were fighting over time travel technology.
EU とロシアによる開発競争
It started with a race between the EU and Russia. Then the Americans got involved, and things really went to hell. They were all desperate to stop anyone else from being first to build a time machine. Whoever controls time controls the world, right? SERN, yeah. That's what they wanted. Control time, control the world. Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams, and at the same time destroy everything you love. So I'm right. Oh yeah, daily check-in. Oh god, you guys can also... I'm not gonna say it. Thank you for your daily check-in, Dark, again. So I'm assuming she was the one that probably murdered Kurisu then. Because Kurisu still builds the time machine. Or was still going to build the time machine. I know that better than anyone. By 2036, the war is over, but it left the Earth in ruins. We won't survive for long, not as things are. It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World Line, SERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule, basically stopping any world wars. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this. The Beta World Line. Here, SERN fails to complete its time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そんなのありかよ。
This can't be happening. My legs fold beneath me. I sink to my knees.
オカリン、大丈夫？
Are you okay? Mayuri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back. But I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suzuha. Though I know it's absurd, part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。
Why is this happening?
お前が言ったんだぞ。
You lied to me.
ベータ世界
You said a peaceful future was waiting for us on the Beta World Line.
って。
She doesn't come from the Beta World Line. How would she know? She just assumed that it was. She didn't know that you already changed. Well, she should have. You literally told her there was a 1975 and a 2000 John Titor. She should have tried to put that together, but she didn't. So, oh well. That's because she had a one-way time machine. I guess she just assumed that you were saying weird things. And that it was fake. We saved Mayuri. We changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough?
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
We're at a point of great divergence when...
そんなのは知ってる。
I know that already.
だったらわかるでしょ？
Then you
このま
understand.
まじゃ
5.7 billion people are going to die, and the survivors will be left with no future, no hope.
私たち放り出されるんだよ。
Okay, what are you telling me to do?
あんなひどい世界を変えるために、私はここに
I
来た。
came here to prevent that, and to do that, I need your help,
過去を
Oka
変えるため
Okuri.
には
断る。
I refuse. At least listen to what she has to say. I reject her plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I borrowed Mayuri's shoulder and struggled back to my feet.
俺は
I came here from the Alpha World Line. I had to sacrifice the girl I loved to make it this far. I can't go back. Not to the world line where Mayuri dies. I don't care if 7.57 I don't care if 5.7 billion people die. I won't let her. I won't let Kurisu's sacrifice be in vain. One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzuha is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand.
つまり、おじさんは
Wait,
別のアトラクトフィ
you
ール
mean
ド
you've
に
been
い
to
た
another
ことか
attractor field?
すごい。
Wow,
それが例の
so that's the power of reading Steiner.
リーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜその名を。
How do you know about that?
父さんから聞いてる。
Dad told me, and I've met you before, Uncle
オ
Ocarine.
カリンおじさんとは
In the
会ったこと
future,
があ
that
るんだ。
is.
俺と
You've
そっか。
met me? I see. So the me of that attractor field went to the past too.
私は同じように。2010
A faint smile flickers across her face. Then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん。
Uncle Ocarine,
今、
I know you don't want
お
to,
じさ
but
んは断るって言った。
そうだ。
is there an Omega world
ク
line?
リスの死は無駄
Or a
にしない。
Delta world line?
マユリを殺させはしない。
I won't let Kurisu's death be in vain. I won't let Mayuri die.
マユシ
は
は死んじゃうの？
Mayushi dies?
さっきから言ってる。そのクリスって、マキセ・クリスのことだよ
By
ね。
Kurisu, I mean, By Kurisu, I assume you mean Makise Kurisu.
聞いて、おじさん。
Listen, Uncle. You need to help me kill her. Is that what you're gonna say?
もしも、 もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために
Let's
必
say,
要なのは
hypothetically,
2010
that the only way to change the future of this world line is to go to July 28th, 2010, the day Makise Kurisu dies,
助けること
and save her.
って言ったら
What would you do? What? Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? From who? Who are we saving her from? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine. Even if we did, I could never leap that far back. I mean, you do see the time machine behind her, don't you? Ah. Of course. I look over Suzuha's shoulder, at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン
Your time machine.
これがあ
We
れ
can
ば
use your time machine. It came all the way from 2036. It should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Suzuha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No D-mails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before. On July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. So ask the question. I have a question I would like you to ask her. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day, in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. Like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force. Basically, your only free will is consciousness. You get to be aware of all this. You get to be aware that you don't have free will.
アルファ世界線だっけそこじゃない
The world line I'm aiming for isn't... What did you call it? The alpha world line? It's not that. Good, because that one's shit. I hate that one. Hang on. Okay. So what? Delta? Omega?
目指すべきは
What we're aiming for
アトラクタフィールドの狭間
is the space between attractor fields. Is the what? The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも
There lies a world line unaffected by any attractor field.
一つの世界線通称
Does there?
シュタインズゲート
I was so tempted to facepalm really hard just now. I reframed. A world line known as Stein's Gate. Whoa. But that's the chuny name I pulled out of my ass. Doesn't even mean anything. Wait, who named it that? Was it me?
シュタインズゲートはさまだ誰も
I
見
was
たこと
told
が
that
ない
Steins Gate is a brand new
未知の
world
世界
line.
線らしいんだ
One no one has ever observed. How do we know it exists?
らしいってそれ誰か
But-
が観測したんじゃないん
But didn't someone have to observe it to know it's there?
観測はされてないんだよ
Nope,
ね
it's never been
だから
observed.
未知なわけだ
That's what makes it new.
でもシュタインズゲー
But
ト
Dad
の
and Uncle
大爆
Ocarine
発
were able to calculate its
お父さん
divergence.
とオカリンおじさん
How?
ですでに相対値でここからマイナス 0.08
Minus?
0.09%
Minus 0.0816009%. Is there a space between that zero and decimal? Wait a minute. Relative to the current world line.
そこがシュタインズゲート
That's where we'll find Steins Gate.
その世界線に到達するために必要
And to reach that world line, we have to save Kurisu?
そういうこと。
Exactly.
第三次世界大戦を回避
She's the key to averting World War III. As long as she lives, the war won't happen. Or at least, at the very least, 5.7 billion people won't die.
なぜだ
Why? Huh?
なぜクリスの
Why Kurisu? I mean, I know she's a
クリ
genius,
スは天才少女だが
but are you telling me she's the hero who will save 5.7 billion
57
people?
億人を救う英雄
よくわかんない
I don't know.
わからないって
You don't know?
無責任す
And
ぎ
you
るだろ
expect me to go along with this?
私は父さんの立てた
Hey,
計画
I'm
通
just
りに
following
動いてい
Dad's
るだけ
plan.
その計画
And apparently, you're the one who came up with it in the first place.
だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら私のやってる
If there's a flaw in your plan, then we're all in trouble.
どうしてまた劇なんだ
It sounds like you didn't hear it from
指
me.
示されたわけじゃないの
Is
か
that right?
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前
You passed away 10 years ago.
今からだと
15 years from now. That
およ
is,
そ15年後
the year 2025. I wasn't tortured, was I?
2025年に
The same result as on the Alpha world line.
だから真相はわからない
So I don't know the whole story.
父さんはオカリンおじ
What
さ
I
ん
do
の
know
意
is
思を
that my dad continued your work.
この計画を実
After you
行するため
died,
に
he built this time machine all by
たった
himself,
一人で
just to see your plan
タイムマ
through.
シンを作り上げた
That's my super hacker, who's very confused right now. He must have hacked into SERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha world line, SERN killed Daru before he could complete the machine. But here, Daru was able to perfect his design. That's why he can go back to the future. At least, that seems the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん
Uncle Ocarin,
その世界線
like I said,
シュタイン
Steins Gate is unobserved.
未知っていうぐらいだから
Nobody knows what future
どん
awaits
な
us
未
there.
来が待っているのかもしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結
There's a
した
chance that a dystopia rises from the ashes of World War
構築され
III.
るかもしれないもしかしたら
There's a chance that Makise Kurisu dies just 2 days after you save
オカ
her.
リンおじさんが助けたもしかしたら
There's a chance that you don't die in 2025, but next week.
2025年じゃなくてでも同時に
But there's also a chance that when 2036 comes,
2036年になるまで
there will be no dystopia.
第三次世界
No
大
world
戦も
ravaged by
起きない
war.
しディストピマキセクリスも
There's a chance that everyone, including Makise Kurisu, will still be alive.
素晴らしい未来が待っている
There's
か
a
もしれ
chance that
な
a
い
wonderful future awaits. I hate this.
少なくとも
At least it won't be the future I came from,
2036年でも
and it won't be the future the other me came from.
アルファ世界
That much is certain.
2036年でもなくなるのは
Is an unknown future really for the best? I mean, what did you say before about unknown futures? In the other ending, the Mayuri ending, I would hate for the ending roll to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything roll worse. Roll worse.
先は見えない
It's completely unknown, completely unpredictable. Kurisu can't be saved. I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら
But if you're willing to
それ
try,
でも
if you're willing to come with me to July 28th,
7月この手を握って
she still has semi-long hair with the braids and is just simply tied them back. I think she'd look really good with just short hair. Then take my hand. I look down at Suzuha's hand. Her skin is rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of a war that claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Wait, is Daru still alive, or did Daru die? Daru was supposed to have died as well. Kurisu. How I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything, to change her fate. Same. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair? True. This is some real, zero escape shit. Mayushi doesn't understand any of this. But this Makise person was very important to you, wasn't she? I think you should go for it. 5.7 billion people, man. I can't even imagine. But don't sweat the small stuff. Just save the girl, and you're set for life. It's the dream of every otaku. Mayuri and Daru offer me encouragement. But it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we knew, lab member 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. That's a lie. She got close to you once because she genuinely likes you, because you're compatible. You can do it again. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. I'm not God. I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. Screw reason! Let's be illogical. Let's be chaotic. Let's be a mad scientist. Hyoen Kiyoma. And yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand. And then, with resignation, I grasp it firmly. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Try though I may to fight it, this choice was made for me on July 28th. The moment I laid eyes upon this time machine. Fate wants me to take your hand. Who am I to argue? I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? I don't want to see her die. But if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her. Let's go. Thank you, Uncle Ocarine. Hop aboard. Can this thing even fit 2 people? Of course it can. It's my dad's masterpiece. Daru, your daughter really loves you. I don't get it, but stop calling me dad. I'd rather be your big brother, if you know what I mean. Be sure to come back, okay? I don't want you to disappear, okay? I'm not going to another world. It's just a short hop to the past. I pat Mayuri's arm reassuringly. And then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same. The time display panel. A black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste.
携帯出して。
Give me your phone. When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch. No, my phone! I paid for that! Hey,
持っていかない方がいい。
it's better not to bring it. It'll cause interference. Oh. I don't think D-mails should exist, right? But if somehow it did, I don't want someone calling me and overwriting my memories, I guess. Interference? Oh, are you talking about this time machine? Probably. She's probably just talking about the time machine, but still. Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there will be 2 of me. And if I bring it, 2 of my phone. Okay, yeah, I was right the first time. Well, not with the D-mail. With the, like, we don't want it calling 2 phones when it should be calling the other guy and not me. But again, still, if D-mail somehow exists, we don't want it calling me. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
ハッチ閉めて。
Shut the hatch! I hear Mayuri and Daru cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. Good girl. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. She sets our destination. July 28, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
That should do it.
ギリギリすぎないか。
That's cutting it awfully close. I remember that Dr. Nakabashi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動
This time machine can't physically move.
というと、
Meaning,
例えばここ。
no matter what time we travel to, we'll always arrive at the exact same coordinates. In other words, on the roof of Radican. I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but there's no time to explain. Anyway, we could leap to the day before the presentation, but if we attract too much attention, they could close Radican and cancel the presentation. That's why we've got to cut it close.
なるほど。
I see.
おじさんって
Uncle,
タイムトラベルは
this is your first time time traveling, right? Yes. This version of me it is. The other version, Suzuha's ending, no.
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのは
Okay.
やめてくれ。
First, stop calling me uncle.
タイムリープは腐るほどやる。
And yes,
タイム
I've
トラベ
made
ル
more
は
time leaps than I want to remember. But I've never time traveled before.
ジョン・タイター曰く、
According to John
タイム
Titor,
が発生して
the G-forces are pretty
引っ張ら
strong.
れるような感覚がある
You feel like you're being stretched out.
ああ、それ書いたの私。
Yeah, I wrote that.
ジョン・タイターのことか。
The John Titor stuff?
そう。
Right.
2000年に到
Back when I left to 2000.
そうか。
I see. The past has changed. Changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World Line, I saw Titor post an @ channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
You don't sound surprised. Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッション
I'll go over the mission one more time. Once we arrive, there will be no time for chit-chat.
の目的は
The objective is to prevent Makisei's Kurisu's death. Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. As long as it wasn't us. As long as we don't go through this, realize that the whole Steins Gate thing is bull. Nothing good is gonna happen. We have to kill Kurisu. That would suck. If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I asked myself that question. The answer is no. What about attractor field convergence?
言ったでしょ
That day's a turning point, remember?
マキセ・クリスの死の
Meaning the
可能性
probability of Makise Kurisu's death is roughly 50%.
50% な
50? So convergence won't happen?
起きるかもしれない
It may happen, it may not. No, it probably will. But I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere. That loophole is the doorway to Stein's Gate.
その
That's
抜け道こそ
flimsy.
がシュタインズゲートの入り口なの
So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと
Oh,
一つ忠告
one more thing. Watch out for Dr.
ドクター
Nakabachi.
中鉢には気をつけて
Why?
どういう意味だ
What do you mean?
私のいた2036年では
Remember what I said about World War III?
その原因をたどっていくと
It all started because of something called the Nakabachi paper. A paper Dr. Nakabachi wrote detailing his theory of time travel.
しかし
But that fraud's theory was just a ripoff of John Titor's. Wait a minute. John Titor's sitting right in front of me.
つまり
So what Titor posted on the internet
ネットに書き込んだ
was true.
一部に嘘を混ぜておいたから
I mixed in some lies, so not many people listened to me at the time.
されなかったんだまさか10年経って再
Never
評
thought
価
someone
され
would
るとは
reevaluate it 10 years later.
私の書いた
Looks like he built his theory off of what I wrote. Apparently it's almost perfect.
とにかく
Anyway, Dr. Nakabachi was there when Makise Kurisu was killed, right? So watch out for him. I'm sure he's important to the divergence of this world line. Dr. Nakabachi? Important? I thought he was just some con artist. Ready to go? Fasten your seatbelt. I look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか
Does it shake a lot?
揺れはほとんどないよ
Shake? No, it doesn't shake. You mean it does something else? Wait, is this safe? Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だからものの2、3
It's only 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ
When I
時には
first left in 1975, it was 6 long hours with nothing to do.
暇で暇でしょうがなかったよ
I guess time travelers have their own problems.
2、3分だからあえて酸素
Since it's only a few minutes, we won't bother with the oxygen mask. Just be aware we'll have no oxygen for the duration. Excusez-moi?
我慢しろと
You mean I have to hold my breath?
ここに
Right here. Suzuha points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの
There will be an air
そ
pocket.
こに頭を
Stick your head inside, and you'll have enough oxygen for about 10 minutes.
な
Hey,
あもし
for argument's sake,
クリス
what happens if we fail to save Kurisu?
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりする
There's not much fuel left. We barely had enough to begin
入れ
with.
ておいた燃料は
There's not even enough for a return trip to 2036.
2036年に帰る分の
So it can travel to the future, it just doesn't have the fuel for it.
つまり世界線を変えられなかった
So if we fail to change the world line,
私は
then I'll be stuck in this
この時代
time.
に残るしかないんだでも心
But
配しな
don't
くて
worry,
もいいよ
as long as we're just traveling 3 weeks each
1
way,
月20日から
we still have enough for 2 round trips.
8日への往復はさまだ2回ぐらいなら可能
So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないなら
But then how do you plan to get back to 2036?
年に帰るつもり
The old-fashioned way?
帰る予定はないんだよね
I don't. Once we reach Stein's Gate, I won't have any reason to come to this time in the first place, will I?
なくなるでしょ因果が再
Causality will be reconstructed. I should disappear from this time, since I'll probably be living peacefully in 2036. Probably. But that all depends on you, Uncle Ocarine. Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Wait, how are you just now realizing that? Ah, here we go. Suddenly, there's a zapping sound. Then countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust, or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver, violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow? I feel pressure in my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downwards, but instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable, I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. Yeah, that is definitely not a pleasant thought. I'd rather not be flattened. It's getting worse. Yeah, we're at 223,000 dropped frames. It just keeps going. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still, I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me. And I'm still falling towards it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt.
着いたよ。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hi everyone, you're caught up with, yeah, messages are in real time. Hi everyone, welcome back to Real Time Me, which is really bad. You're getting faster at least? So here's the problem. The point where you guys were is lost now. Everything that happened from where you just were to right now, all that in between is gone. Last thing I saw, we're way past the time machine gourds. Yeah, you're understanding the issue. As soon as I saw the stream lost, yeah. Like, as soon as I saw that the stream had stopped, I was worried about this. Well, seems we used that time machine too. Yeah, you sure did. Hi. Oh, no, we lost all that. Well, I guess I didn't say anything too funny or anything. Whatever. So you've missed a few things. Okay, so when every VOD I do, or no, not VOD, every stream that I've done, I intend to do an edited series on YouTube. So I guess I can just, when I get to this series, I can just redo that part that's missing. But as far as the VOD is concerned, that piece is missing. It's gone. As bad as it sounds, would make it sense to go back to your last save, speedrun. No, I saved too far back. It's okay. Here, let me at least do this. So we were in the time machine. So I remember hearing about the gravity pull, right? Wait, yeah, there's the rainbow falling towards it. Smell of ozone. Where were we? Somewhere around here? Or was it further up? I heard something about the elevator. Yeah, the pancake, I think? I don't remember. Around there? Right. Yeah, we nearly arrived? Okay. So it was I'm still falling towards it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Okay, good. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt. We're here. I'm just going to read a normal voice. I gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. I guess I'm still doing his voice. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design. I bought it in 1975, but it's not even 3 years old yet. This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese, please. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12. Let's do this. You keep an eye on Makise Kurisu and stop whoever tries to kill her. And you? I'll back you up. Also, remember how I took away your phone? The you of July 28th is here too, meaning there are currently 2 Okabe Rentaros in this world. Whatever you do, don't let your past self see you. It could cause a major time paradox. But Titor said that couldn't happen. Yeah, I'm going back to their voices. I just realized I could take this voice acting now and then record me playing through the scenes, and then I could just insert this if I wanted to. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the mini-world's interpretation was fake too. Got it. Then let's go. We'll rendezvous at the time machine when it's over. Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me toward the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch. You hide. I'll provide a distraction. Why am I doing Makise's voice? I just realized. You know what? It doesn't matter anymore. Suzuha runs up to the emergency door. And then to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. The door opens easily. I must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descend to the 4th floor, before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha's doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabashi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens. In the 8th floor hallway, towards the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running towards and drawing attention to myself, instead of running around and drawing attention, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes, and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through. So I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories, trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take some more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shoved Suzuha's watch into my pocket to quash it. Just then... Excuse me. That voice. I turn around. Kurisu. And now we're back. And right at this part, I was suddenly remembering at the beginning of the game, after we sent that D-mail. Wait, was it before or after? I don't know. Before she died or after she died? I think after. Oh, hydrate. Hold on one moment. There was a part where she said we knew her, that she knew us. And I forgot about that part. This is the reason why she knew us already, why we already met. I was having that realization when I looked over and saw that Stream had died. But thanks for the hydrate. It was before? Yeah, okay, it was before. So now we're caught up. 10-second delay? Yeah, the normal delay. Because the drop frame says 0. I'm not having any drop frames. I have strong bitrate, 6000, full green. Everything is good. Do I know you?
Yeah.
No. You came down from the roof just now, didn't you? She looks at me with those beautiful eyes. Eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. Well, someone's happy to see her. I thought I would never see her again. But now before my very eyes is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. But if you do, she'll get mad and call you a perv. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting, and we know what Kurisu is like. This Kurisu doesn't know me. I heard a strange sound from the roof. Is that why the building shook just now? What's going on? It's not Dr. Nakabachi's doing, is it? Huh? Why would it be? Why did I have to run into Kurisu, of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act. Wait, okay, so this should be the her that met us already, yes? Maybe she remembered that? That there was a moment where, I'm getting my world lines mixed up. Maybe. But if I'm not getting mixed up, maybe this is her remembering that we met, but I told her we hadn't met? I don't know. Are you listening? You're sweating like crazy. Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? Then again, we sent a D-mail. So that was a completely different world line. I guess that was... yeah, I am getting my world lines mixed up. I recall the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I have time left to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? I reached towards Kurisu, my hand shaking. Hey. She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting. I know that. But to me, she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave. Please answer my question. But Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around reluctantly and meet Kurisu's stare. Answer me. Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it. Can you... what? I shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react. Wait! Stop! When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek in through the door of the assembly hall. Right. The other us is going to run into her, not know who she is, but she knows who she's seen us. She'll be confused, but like interesting. And then at some point she gets murdered. I think that's what it was. That was the original. Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud. That's who. Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabashi. And that someone is me. Hello. And now I remember. I confronted Dr. Nakabashi in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Titor's posts. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. I mean, correct. From every angle but your own view. From your own... Oh, I gotta ban a best viewers comment. Someone throw that man out. Yeah, clearly I do not remember what voice I gave him at the very beginning. That was over 60 hours ago. Not to mention weeks and weeks ago. The staff members approach. Damn. This is embarrassing. There's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. Wait, this is it. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there, at the end of this passage, in a puddle of her own blood. So long as Suzu wasn't lying and just isn't using us to get to Kurisu. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must. Whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and the like. About halfway down the passage, the perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. But what will I do when she does? Only now do I realize that I'm completely unarmed. Really didn't think this through. Okay, so we don't have a knife, so it's not us, somehow. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife. Didn't you already say it was a stab knife? Oh, whatever. Or something similar. How am I going to defend her? And myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. As long as you don't find a knife. But one wrong move, and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious. But this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. Yes and no, but not really, if you only remembered. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. I don't like the fact that we're the only one here in this little random hallway. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in the darkness for what seems an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. I glance at Suzuha's watch. It's 12:26. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... Kurisu? Or another person. I hear footsteps approaching. Did those sounds like... That better not have been her shoes. I quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. Also, why is Suzu not with us? And Suzu should know where she is. I think... Did Suzu kill her, realize she messed up, and now she's brought us back to stop her because she can't run into herself? I'm trying to think why is Suzu not here? She should know, she knows the time and everything, but she's not here. Why me? This is a trick somehow, and I'm just not sure how. There's so many possibilities right now. Not to mention the reason why Kurisu even comes back to this hallway anyway. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Okay, so it is Kurisu. I kind of figured from the footsteps. Why are you back here? Kurisu? There's no one with her. I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Did someone tell her to meet them back here? Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Careful to keep quiet. I watch Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. Actually, going back to what I said about stopping Suzu, technically... Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say it didn't make sense because she parked, quote-unquote parked, on top of the building. So if there was another Suzu, she would be on top of the building too. There would be 2 time machines, that would be a problem. Although I did just remember, she said that there was enough fuel to return back and forth a couple times. What if she dropped us off at this exact time earlier and then disappears so that the other one shows up and won't see her? I don't know. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that manila envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. What, a love letter? Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. Love letter? Is that why she tried to follow us? Was she wondering if we were the admirer? I searched my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make Kurisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? It's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. It better not be Suzu. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. But given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. And as proof, Kurisu raises her head, and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts her back off of the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it? I wanted to talk. Oh, wait a minute. What about her father? Where's her father in all this? She came here to meet her father, right? But then she came here to meet her father, but then he never met her, and he apparently lied. Is this why? Did he kill her, and then because we sent that demo accidentally, we saved her from him? And then he ends up never meeting her? Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. Can you at least look if it's a man? Is it someone you recognize or no? The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision. And it's... Ah, okay, it's Nakabachi.
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other? Oh, one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabashi. Kinda hard to do that. Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? I'm currently looking at their eyes. Actually, not just the eyes. She has some purple on her like he does. He's just a two-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak. And that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Wait. It can't be.
聞いてるの？パパ。
I know it! Are you listening, Papa? Papa. He's her father. Her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. And Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait. Does this mean that Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear? Well, that's a good question. Maybe they were trying to kill him, and they accidentally killed her because she saved him? And there's no way to know. But they would have found, if he was killed, wouldn't they have found his body? There was no news about his body, so she never heard anything about him, and she was still looking for him. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I could intervene right now. But I'm not. I better keep watching, see what happens.
それはなんだ?
And what is that?
パパがタイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて。
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel.
私も考えてみ
So I thought about it too.
タイムマシンを
Could it be
作れる
possible to
の
make
か
a
どう
time
か
machine? Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel? But when she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn. Forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んでパパの意見を聞かせてほしい。
I'd like your opinion, Papa.
それを踏まえて手直しして
We can polish it together,
学会に出
and
して
then
み
submit
よう
it
と
to
思
the
ってる。
scientific community.
相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど。
I don't know if they'll
一応
listen,
私
but just in case, I do have acquaintances at Science Magazine. So she built up her reputation. She built up hers while his is not so good. Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. But that raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? According to Suzuha, that document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争の火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れて。
So the Alpha World line, Suzu said that the parent of time travel was Kurisu. But on this one, she says it's Nakabachi. Did he kill his daughter and took her papers and then laid claim to them? Yeah? So somehow we stopped her from meeting him. And she followed us and became the inventor of the time machine in the Alpha World line. It started with a race between the EU and Russia. Then America got involved and things really went to hell. Is that why Kurisu's safety is so important to changing divergence? I get it now. And nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation. She also told us that she tried to follow in his footsteps and he seemed to hate that. That he was unhappy that she seemed to be exceeding him, outdoing him, catching him and surpassing him. What a petty man. Did I ask you to write this? Well, no, but you invited me to come, remember? It was the first time we'd talked in 7 years. That's what got me thinking. And as I worked on the thesis, I started to realize it might actually be possible to build a time machine. If the thesis is published, you could have your revenge on the scientific community for shunning you. I wasn't shunned! Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear. Those incompetent bastards were just jealous of my superiority. I was the one who gave up on them. Please don't yell. Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper. You read really fast, Papa. Just like I remember. Nakabachi even ignores Kurisu's words of endearment. Not bad. You think so? We can submit it jointly, if you like. I don't mind. No, don't do anything. I'll take care of it. What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean, I don't think you're special just because you got your plebeian thesis published in some magazine. What? Is that how you look at your father? I'm sorry. An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father. I gotta grab a new bottle. I have 5 empty bottles on my table. Thank you, Gourds. We haven't seen each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk about. You're living in Aomori now, right? Kurisu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father. I think my father hates me. You think correctly. She looked so lonely when she spoke those words. Leave. Eh? Go back to America. Never show your face to me again. But... you want my opinion? We'll submit it jointly? You don't mean any of that. I know how you think. He sounds like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を憐れんどるのか、それとも
Is
蔑
this
んでるの
pity?
か、
How dare you? You're supposed to be my daughter.
何言
You
ってるのよ。
stupid petty man.
落ち着いて。
I don't understand. Please calm. How could he say that to such a beautiful daughter? Because he's stupid as hell. Stupid, stupid petty man. I am calm. Don't tell me what to do. This is bad. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. Was it really Nakabashi? Her own father who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてや
I'll
る。
tell you why I called you here today.
誇りたかったのだ
I
よ。
wanted to show you my research.
私の研究の偉大さを
Research beyond even what you can imagine.
お前が絶望するほどの
I
差を
wanted to
知らしめ
prove
てやろうとした。
once and for all that you are nothing compared to me. You piece of shit. You're supposed to want your kids to do better.
You
You want the next generation to keep outdoing the last generation. But that brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too. Don't you deny it. How dare you treat your own fathers this way? I don't think he got that memo. Yeah, he certainly did not.
笑ってなんて。
I don't know if it's worse that he's not even an alcoholic or anything and still acts like this. Usually you'd expect this from some shitty alcoholic father or mother. I wasn't... You want my opinion on this thesis? Fine. I'll give it to you. Nakabachi rolls right over Kurisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice. I'm going to publish it myself. End of discussion. So you're going to prove you're better by stealing her work.
まさか、パパ、
You're
盗むの？
stealing it, Papa?
なんだと？
What did you say?
私の論文、
You're stealing my work?
そんな
I
こと
didn't
だ
even
けは
think
し
you
な
would
い
do
人だって
something
思っ
like...
ていたの。
Did you just slap her? Oh, you did. Ah. Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. What do I do? I know I should do something, but what? Oh, wait a minute. If we suddenly find a knife, I'm worried. I'm worried that we try to go at him and miss. Take this man out of existence? I want to. But again, Convergence says that Kurisu dies. We have no idea how she dies. I know I should do something, but what? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, he strangles her. Or tries to. Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. So the problem is he doesn't have a weapon. He's trying to strangle her. So unless she, like, breaks free from this and then he pulls out a weapon, he doesn't have the weapon. So who does? Kurisu gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens. Cairo, use tackle? Yes, please, use tackle. You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody is allowed to be better than me. Understand? Nobody. Especially not my own daughter. You think that would be the one exception? That's why I sent you away. Couldn't bear the shame of being your father. Her being better than you is the shame of... Okay. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. Hold on. She was in a pool of blood and he's choking her right now. Choking does not lead to blood like that. I burst from my hiding spot. Okay, well, so far we don't have a weapon. Okay, tackle's enough. To quote Smosh, use AK-47 attack. Honestly, true. Stop. Hey, we used tackle. I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasps for breath. Okay, I'm still concerned about the weapon. Who the hell are you? Super effective, yeah. I won't let you kill Kurisu. I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabashi. Then I can get Suzuha to call the police and... The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. Is it the fact that she was in a pool of blood and he has no weapon? No, it won't turn out like that. Okay, no, he's not thinking that. I would like him to think that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage. Because we're the one who called him out. He recognizes us. You! You're the brat who ruined my presentation! His presentation? Right. Of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same. Also, the fact that you also did it, you know. Oh, wait. Well, yes and no. I forgot that in the New World line it got canceled, but you still also have the memories of when it wasn't canceled. So you both did it and didn't do it. Time travel's confusing. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know. You and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? Okay. He's delusional. You brats won't get away with this! Nakabachi glares at me with his bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. Okay, there it is. I've been waiting for that. Hold up, what if this Nakabachi is from the future that rules the world? I don't think he lived that long, but he did invent that future. I feel like he's already too old for that future, but he invented it at least. At first, I can't tell what it is. But then I see it glint in the dim light. Okay, there's the weapon. Okay. So he does have the weapon. Okay, that's solved. New issue. He tried to choke her. But the timeline that we know, he killed her with the knife. So something stopped him from choking her. If he... A knife. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Which was us, then, because he failed using the blade? You were throwing me off with the double use. using. See, yeah, that's the problem. So if we stopped him before, we failed. Only succeeding with a D-mail. Is this just going to lead to that same outcome? How is this going to be any different? Although our dead body wasn't left behind, is this where we go to the time machine that still has fuel left? Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene? Honestly, I'm also fixated on that for multiple reasons.
私をバカにするな
You'll pay for mocking me! Nakabachi charges like an enraged bull, with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. Don't dodge. He raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. What did I just say? Okay. It didn't go forward to her. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me. No. Don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided, which is what I'm worried about. But wait. If the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? That is what I'm saying this whole time. I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
謝れ
Apologize! Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected. So we have the... Oh no. Oh no. Please don't do what I just thought of. Please, Gourds, I'm thinking about how much Kurisu loves her father. The same father that's trying to kill her that we're trying to stop. We're going to do whatever it takes to stop him. Would we try to stab him? And if we try to stab him... Please throw it away. Yeah, I kind of want to throw it away. You're not going to try to stab him, are you? Because Kurisu loves her father, I think, still. Even if he's a piece of shit. Please don't let us be the one that stabs her. That was easier than I expected. Did you just take her hostage? Oh, you're a real piece of shit. Stop it, Papa.
指図をするな
Don't tell me what to do. I look up in surprise. Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Oh, Well, maybe it won't be us that does it then. At least there's one good news. Kurisu is walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. Oh wait, she's not taken hostage. The way that this scene looks, the way that they drew this, made it look like he took her, that he grabbed hold of her. But he didn't. And she's walking towards him right now. Please don't do that. No, Kurisu. Stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I disarmed him, he finds something else. Definitely thought it was a hostage situation? Yeah, it totally looks like that. I guess the art would have shown him actually holding her, but still. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it.
クリス逃げろ
Run, Kurisu! Kurisu glances at me. But she doesn't move. Why won't she run away? 'Cause it's her father.
パパバカな真似はやめて
This is crazy, Papa. Please stop.
何がわかる何がわか
What
る
do you know?
何が
What do you know? Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さえいなければ
If only you'd never been born! Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. But Kurisu still doesn't run away. Time to start running, Okarin. Oh no. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. Have to do something. We're kind of screwed. Oh, gourds. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this. To change the future. To save Kurisu.
仲間せ
As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. Well, she is not going to be happy with us, but it's got to be done. No! I knew it! I didn't want to be right about that. Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. This is the most effed up version of Romeo and Juliet ever. It's surprisingly tough. But at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I stabbed. After everything we've been through, all the different ways we've broken, this is gonna break us. I stabbed.
なんで
Why? You know what this feels like? It feels like this is all just one big convoluted loop that leads to the Alpha World line, that leads that Rentaru to go on that journey, just so he can get here and stab her and send the next Rentaru on that journey, and then the next, and then the next. This is literally some Zero Escape bullshit. Which is a game series for those who don't know. Another visual novel series that deals with time travel a little bit. Well, that deals with... There was time travel by the third game. Earlier, it was just like communicating with parallel worlds and jumping between parallel worlds. I feel like this is all meant to just mess up our minds over and over, pretty much. I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. Oh, one more thing. The Zero Escape. It was like the parallel worlds all basically, they existed, and there was traveling between them with events happening between them that was affecting others. That basically made this one huge loop that involved parallel worlds. That made us go back and forth. That created this loop of this guy that sets everything in motion. That's what this reminds me of. That it's a loop that uses parallel worlds to keep going. The blade should have pierced his back. And yet, at the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us, as if to protect Nakabashi. Well, duh, it's her father. She cared very much for him no matter what.
なんで
See, unfortunately, she's not like me. If only she had been. Why? Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder. This is not how I wanted our reunion to be like. A fitting end for you fools! My only hope is that this exists so that Rentaru, the next Rentaru, can go through this, while we're going to keep going forward to a future where this doesn't happen. I hope. To breaking out of the loop. Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the dropped thesis and runs to the elevator, at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Is this the joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And now, I've been dreading this fact. I thought of all possibilities, but I was especially worried about this possibility. Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm, but not hot. And yet, it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. But my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. This reminds me of Data Live. Something like this happens and a whole new timeline had to be created to correct the issue. I see. That sounds like a game I probably have to play. I wonder if I already have it wishlisted. I don't remember. I feel like I vaguely recognize the title. My arms, my fingers. It's an anime? Oh, okay, it's an anime. Never mind. So, okay, I think someone probably talked about it during these other games. That's probably why I recognize the name. Hopefully. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Kurisu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I think there are some games but came after the anime? Okay. Maybe. Gorgeous is checking. I didn't mean for this to happen. And this isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? It's as if someone else is in control. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry.
どうして
Why? The only thing I can do is ask. Let's be real. It's pretty obvious why. Because he's still my father.
私
I just wanted him
認められ
to accept me.
パパに認め
I
て
studied
欲しくて
so hard, hoping he would
勉強
praise me.
でも
But
今さら
now
分かった
I finally understand.
パパは私なんて
Papa
認め
didn't
たく
want to accept me.
分かったバカみたい
I'm such an idiot. Why? Why did I save him?
私
I wonder.
ごめんなさい
I'm
水
sorry
あなた
for getting
引
you
き込んで
involved.
いた
It hurts. Am I going to die?
死にたく
I don't want to
な
die.
いよ
Don't want it
終わり
to end like this.
いや
Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. But my prayers are in vain.
助け
Help me. Help. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet, the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu was me. And all we had to do was tell Suzu no, we weren't going to come back. Well, I say that, but he would have strangled her to death. As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. We heard a scream. Hydrate? Okay. The scream I heard that day was my own.
おかりおじさん
Uncle Okarin! Someone pulls at my arm.
立っておじさん
Come on, get up! I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hand pulls free of Kurisu's chest. So because she pulled you away, you accidentally pulled it out. Great. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
Please,
Open your eyes, Kurisu.
目を
Wake up.
しっかりしておじさん
Pull yourself together.
今すぐここを離れないと
We need to get out of here before they find us.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
殺すつもり
I didn't mean to kill you.
なかっ
I tried to save you. I did.
たわなんで
Why is this happening?
こんな
Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Kurisu. Twice. Worse. You created the loop that kills her. Hup. Phew. Well, let's get out of here. Don't give up, Uncle. Everything's gonna be fine. I promise. Now hold on tight. I feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. You're still just holding the knife. You're lucky you didn't run into anyone. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, Convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. That dashboard? Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumble on the spot, powerless to even stand. Oh wait, I forgot about your comments. So I see 2 games, but neither are Twitch safe? Oh, that's unfortunate. So for me to play those games, I would have to record them and censor them, right? It looks similar to the one used in Back to the Future with the DeLorean. It probably is then. Because this does take inspiration from a bunch of things. Because the whole John Titor thing is actually a real thing in the real world. There was someone online claiming to be from the future and whatnot. So they took that and made this story, basically. Among other things. Whoa, you're already back? It hasn't even been a minute. Ocarine? Ocarine! Mayuri rushes over to me. Don't worry, it's not my blood. If I'm still wearing the blood. She looks at my face in concern. But even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please, don't talk to me. Just leave me alone. Whoa, you're covered in blood. What happened? Get him a towel. Oh, get him a towel, Dad. And water. And some clothes, too. Hurry. Eh? An explanation, por favor. Just go already. Okay. Daru runs back inside the building. Are you okay? Hang in there. Don't die. He's okay. It's not his blood. Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kurisu? What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, took her life with my own 2 hands. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her. There's no way to save her. There never was. So saving her means trading in another person, which was Mayuri. But even then, we still couldn't be with her. Like, she only lived for a bit and then still dies. And it was a dystopian world. She lived longer, at least.
全部
Everything has already been decided.
同じだ。
It's the same as it was with
前の
Mayuri.
時と
The
同じ
same.
なんだ。どれだけもがいたって
No matter how hard I struggle, the result will always be the same. We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No. It's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Well, we got back here by getting the meter to 1. Let's get the meter to 2. Or heck, let's get it to 10. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. You know, I would offer to trade Daru in. Except that Daru is the father of Suzu, so him dying means Suzu disappears. Can't have that. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap, or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field. But there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。
There's nothing I can do.
無駄なんだ。
Nothing.
何もかも
Nothing.
無駄なんだよ。俺はやっぱり
I can't save Kurisu after
助け
all.
られないんだ。分かってた。
I knew this would happen.
分かってたんだ。
I knew it would turn out like this.
こうな、もう疲れた。
I can't take this anymore. So
ずっと
tired.
休んでないんだ。
Enough already. I give up.
だからもういい。
Ow! Woman! You know, I was going to jokingly say slap us back to our senses, but I didn't say it for a reason. A burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mayuri hit me.
何
What? She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Mayuri looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Kurisu's blood.
オカリンは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。
Ocarine, you're not a quitter.
マユシーは知ってるもん。
Mayushi knows. You never, ever give up.
絶対に最後ま
Not
で
until the
諦
very
めたり
end.
しない。
I'm only like 21. We've only been through so many things.
覚えてる？
Remember?
マユシー
Every day,
おばあちゃん
Mayushi prayed for help in front of Granny's grave.
毎日
Don't forget to save your progress. Honestly, you right.
でつぶやいていた時、オカリンも
And every day, you came to see
会い
me.
に来てくれた。雨の日も雪の日も
Even on rainy days and snowy
諦め
days.
ずにマユシー
You
の
always stood next to Mayushi and called my
マ
name.
ユシーはね。
Because you were always there for
オカリンが
Mayushi.
そばにいてくれたから
I was finally able to say goodbye to
おばあち
Granny.
ゃんとしっかりお別れすることができたんだね。
Mayushi doesn't really understand what's going on.
マユシー
But don't give up
よく
now,
わかんない
okay?
けど元気。
Mayushi doesn't want to see you sad. Mayuri's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth. But it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも
But
俺が
I
殺してしま
killed
ったん
her.
だ
The person most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が
I
殺した
killed her.
おかり
Ocarine? I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood. Kurisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul. We need another slap, please. The screen's gone all red. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu can't be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. Maybe? At the very least, I can't save her. Because we've set in motion the loop where you heard yourself scream and saw her bleeding in that pool of blood. Because it seemed like it had to be us who had done that. Because the father wouldn't have screamed. Well, maybe. Questionable. So if that was our loop, maybe now's the time to break it? Now we're at the point where we can break it? Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ
There's nothing I can do.
無駄じゃ
You're wrong. Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterwards... Oh my god. I hear a familiar melody. My male tone. Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it. What are the chances this is from our future?
おかりメールが
You've got mail, Ocarine. I was so tempted to say it like, you've got mail, Ocarine. Mayuri gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. Did you set me up, woman? Wait a minute. I recognize you. I reluctantly open my inbox. What? Turn on the TV. Also, wait. I'm gonna go back to the other... There was another email that was read. That's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. Not really. Is this a prank? Spam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. But then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. The date it was sent. 8/21. August 21, 2025. The day we died? Or, well, the year we died. I don't know about the day, but the year. 2025. No. Is this... It doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D メール
A D-mail. Now this is technically the first time that he's experiencing the D-mail directly. Usually we're the ones sending it back to a past self that we don't get to remember. This is our first time receiving it instead of sending it. I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。本当に
It actually came through,
届いた。
just like he said it would. Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha left from 2036. That's 11 years after this D-mail was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういう
What does it mean?
ことなのかな。見ろって書いてあるじゃん。
There must be something
何
on.
かを伝えたいんだよ。
Something you need to see.
おい買ってきた
Hey,
おい
guys! I brought the stuff! Daru comes back with a convenience store bag. Right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burns near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Russian airlines." Russian authorities announced today that a fire broke out on Russian Airlines Flight 801, en route from Narita to Moscow. The flight departed Narita Airport at 11:05 Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival. The flight made an emergency landing at Domo de Dovo, International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured. One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who had declared his intention to seek asylum in Russia. The screen changes, and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man is standing there, surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches in my throat. This is way after the fact. So this is only now happening.
ドクター中鉢
Dr. Nakabachi. Dr. Nakabachi, real name Makise Soichi, made these comments to the press earlier today. I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on the TV seem like something from a dream. Did they say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia. I am delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. Yeah, I'm sure you are delighted. Suck up. Who is saying this? What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen. When the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. Nakabachi responds confidently. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter. My compliments to the pilot for his safe landing. He's a hero. For he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. You bitch. The subtitles change to, "Is that thesis related to your request for asylum?" Nakabachi nods theoretically. Theoretically? Whatever. Indeed, if this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. This thesis will change the course of human history. What is your thesis about? This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? Time travel. I, Dr. Nakabachi, have succeeded where countless others have failed. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. Of course. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope. The one Kurisu gave him. This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon, all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. Starting to realize I totally could have just done this stream on Saturday. This is definitely more than an hour. I have no right to condemn Nakabashi for his actions. Not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life. But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke. That hurt. Betrayed tone that triggered Nakabashi's violence. You're stealing my work? I didn't even think you would do something like... Do those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work, as if it was his own? Look so proud of himself while doing it. I hear my teeth grind in my head. Originally, this envelope was in my checkered baggage. If it had stayed there, then it would have been burned up in the cargo hold, and humanity's dreams along with it. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. Screw you. Nakabachi thrusts his open hand at the camera. Behold, the vessel of God's grace. Because this was inside the envelope, it set off the metal detector. As a result, I had to take the envelope with me on the plane. The pilot is a hero, yes. But the true hero, the savior of humanity's future, is this tiny figurine. Oh no. The thing that set off the metal detector. Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Mayuri points at the screen. I look closer. That lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal. Not a Yupa, is it? It is a Yupa. That's my metal Yupa! Look! See there? It has Mayushi's name on it! Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rynet Access Battlers. It all comes full circle. It all connects. You can see Upa's merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But of all Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa. The very same metal Upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayushi's. Wow, you're right. What's he doing with it? I dropped it during the presentation. I looked everywhere but couldn't find it. So that's where it went. Okay,
返してもら
I've been trying to hold it. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry to interrupt this moment, but I gotta go. I have 6 empty bottles on my table. I gotta go. Dude, you were still hydrating? Yep. Let me get my headphones on. Okay, speaking of hydrating, now that I emptied out, I gotta drink again. I can't get it back if it's all the way in Russia. So why was it in the envelope? I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. So my reaction before, when it said there was something metal in the thing, I thought it was a gift from Kurisu to her father or something. Some sort of thing they shared. Which it could still be. I know what this is.
Butterfly.
The butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Radicon. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. That seems far-fetched. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in so doing, it laid the foundation for World War III. Suzuha, did you know about this? Okay, well, clearly we did. Because we told ourselves to look at the TV. So we knew we were going to kill Kurisu and come back to this point in time and then tell us to watch the TV. Suzuha answers with a look of apology. Who sent that D-mail? From 2025. Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん。
Maybe to say to try again? Maybe. Or maybe to tell us that we're at the point to keep going further. The only thing is, I don't know. It's so hard to understand this parallel world thing, because, like, If it was us who sent that, that means we have to go all the way to 2025 to send the D-mail. Because at least at this point in time, I can understand the other loop. The loop that sends the other Rentaru through Alpha Worldline to get back to this point. So what about 2025 Rentaru? So unless that Rentaru goes back in time for... Because we still have to make it to 2025. Sorry. Sorry? About what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくて。ごめん。
Sorry for not telling you everything.
でもさ、
But we needed you to fail once.
オカリンおじ
You
さん
had
が
to
一度
experience Makise Kurisu's death
マキセクリ
firsthand.
スの命を
Okay,
救うのを
there it is.
失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
What? We're still in the loop. We still have to write off this loop.
俺を
That's fucked up. It is
騙した
fucked
の
up.
か
Again, and I keep saying it, Zero Escape. Zero Escape is pretty much fucked up like this too. In the third game. I don't want to spoil. Well, I don't know if anyone's going to be playing that. Anyone that's here currently, that if they haven't already played. I mean, in the third game, spoiler. But there's a character that sets everything in motion to save the future, because a lot of people are supposed to die from an explosion. So he set in motion a virus to save some people, and to potentially set in motion a way to break all of this and to find a future where none of it happens, not the explosion or the virus. But that character that sets it all in motion, the only reason he even exists is because of everything he set up. He was born from one of the characters that he had in the games. One of the characters hooks up with one of the other characters. Two of the characters, they hook up, they have twins, and they send the twins back in time. And one of those twins goes on to set all of this up. It's a continuous loop to hopefully break this loop and find a world where it's all solved. That's basically what this reminds me of. You tricked me?
騙したわけじゃない。
Not exactly. It was part of the
それが
plan.
正しいの。
At least, that's what I was told. Told? By whom? Yourself, probably?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせ
I'm
た
sorry
こ
for
と
making you go through that, Uncle.
謝る。
どういうことか説明しろ
Tell me what's going on.
その必要はないよ。
See for yourself. Suzuha points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
Then you'll understand. The sender, right? I should understand the sender name?
聞くって
What are you talking about?
その携帯にもうすでに
The message should already be in your phone. Oh, the other one. Right, the other one. I saw there was another one.
2025年の
The message you sent from 2025.
伝言が
What? There were two messages. He looked at the newest one. What about the older one?
ムービーメール。
A video mail. A what?
その携帯に
You received one,
受信
didn't
してる
you?
よね。
は
Wait, the blank one. Wait, right. I forgot about that. At the beginning of the game, there was this weird video that didn't have anything. She's right. When was that again? July 28th. Right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri. I received a mysterious video mail from an address I had never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが何も
But there was nothing on it. Just
ノ
noise.
イズしか入っていなかった。
今なら
Try again. Suzuha grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度
If you
失
try
敗した
now, after
今なら
failing once to save Makise Kurisu's life,
見ることができるはず
you should be able to see it. Ah? Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? So we have to send a bad video, which changes things, and then we send a good one in its place? What do you mean? Or is there something special I have to do to the video? Yeah, that one. 728. I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway, just to be sure. And there, I find a saved video mail. When I check the sender's address, I realize that it's from the same address as the D-mail just now. Trying to see if the address means anything. SGEPK@JTK93. Does that mean anything? Would I know what that means? So they're from the same person. And this person is me in 15 years? 15 years. 2025. The year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death. A message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said that there was a plan to reach Stein's gate. Could that plan be in this video? Mayuri and Daru peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath and press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing has changed after all. Hang on. There's no hidden message or any... Hello? The noise suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. Looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. I can, basically. I can see the lab coat. Actually, I can also see just the basic t-shirt, or whatever shirt. He basically looks like us, with his clothes. He's still just wearing the same outfit as always. But his hair is longer. Or messier, at least. Unkempt hair. A lab coat. That's all I can make out. I can make out the white shirt. Is that you in 15 years?
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんと
It
な
has
く
to be.
オカリンに
Something about him just says Ocarine. Really? Yes, literally. Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window onto the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか。
Did you get my
ニュ
email?
ースを見るんだ。
Then go watch the news.
すでに見た。
If you already have,
このまま聞いて
then keep listening. So that last email was from him. From me. Is there a name tag saying Ocarine? It doesn't feel real.
始めまして。
Greetings. It's been 15 years, I suppose you could say.
15年後の
Wow! Your voice is so deep and cool. Problem is, I'm already trying to do my deep voice. I can't go deeper.
俺は
The year is 2025.
こうしてムービーメール
I'm sending this video by a process similar to
原
D-mail.
因についてお前はこのデータ世界線
You dismantled the phone wave,
電話で
So did I.
光を破棄した
but not 1 year later, I,
そうだ
which is to say you, turned back to time travel as my last hope.
お前向き合ってもう10
I've spent 14 years researching time travel.
いうわけだその過程で
Could you gur for a second? You might be able to go lower that way?
容量送信可能な D メール送信
I'd rather not.
作ることに成功した
Unless the character gurs, I'd rather not. Understandable, thank you. Along the way, I managed to design a D-mail transmitter that wasn't bound by the 36 byte limit. I was being serious though. I know. I'll consider it off stream.
このムービーメールを聞いているということは
The fact that you're watching this means that you failed to save
ク
Karisu.
リスを救うさぞ辛かっただろ
It hurts, doesn't it? I know how you
う
feel.
よくわかる
After all, I went through it myself 15 years ago.
15そうだ
That's right.
俺が
I failed too.
失敗したのは
I've lived with that failure for 15 years.
なぜ
Do you understand why you had to fail?
させたが必要な
So that you exist? It was necessary.
15年間
Necessary to give me the proper motivation.
執念をお前はクリスを助けようとして
You failed to save Karisu.
失敗した
You killed her with your own 2 hands.
お前自身その悔しさ
Your
そ
guilt,
の罪悪感が
your self-loathing
2025
have driven me for 15
計
years.
画を完成させた
They
俺
gave me the focus I needed to complete my plan.
その執念が
I know I joke a lot, so I wanted to clarify. I understood.
俺はこ
I
の
understood.
ムービーメールをお前へと届けるこ
I
と
could tell.
ができた
Without your failure, you would not be watching this message now.
知っての通り
As you know, this world line is subject to attractor field convergence.
普通にタイムトラベル
Time travel alone cannot save
クリス
Karisu.
を助けることだだからあえて
And that is why you had to fail, to create the chain of causality that linked you to me.
下ごしらえのようにお前が失敗してくれたおかげで
Because you failed,
15年
I spent the last 15 years researching time travel.
ドクター中鉢が
As the revelations Nakabachi unleashed sped the world towards nuclear war,
世界中が
I continued my research in secret.
ひた走る鈴葉が使っているタイム
Suzuha's time machine is the result.
の研究の賜物
Although the finishing touches were Daru's and mine, its design was based on the theory that SERN first developed,
お前がなかったことにしてきた
and that Karisu improved on the world line you undid.
マキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ
Oh, right. I remembered the part where they said that SERN doesn't exist in the future. But then I also remembered the part where it said Daru hacked SERN's research and stole the research. So SERN does exist right now, but it eventually doesn't exist. They fail. So they aren't part of anything in the future, and Suzu doesn't know about them. But they did exist at this point for Daru to hack them and steal the information. I almost confused myself by remembering the part where Suzu said that she doesn't know who they are, and we saying that they didn't exist.
型式は C
Its model number is C204.
C と
C for Christina.
クリスティーナの頭
I
文
believe you understand what that signifies.
字とにかく因果は成
Now that the casual link has been established,
計画の
allow me to explain the final stage of the plan.
ダイバージェンスを変え
The purpose of this plan is to change divergence
計画だ
and reach the unknown world line called Stein's Gate. You didn't happen to send anything further back for me to know that name, did you? Or do you just happen to be using that name?
ちなみにシュタインズゲート
Ah, okay, there it is. He's just using that name randomly.
なぜシュタインズゲートなのかはお前ならわかる。
By the way, I'm the one who named it Stein's Gate. You, of all people, know why I chose that name.
特に意味はない。
Because it sounds cool.
そうだ。
Isn't that right?
そのシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点。
There are two conditions you must meet to reach Stein's Gate.
1つ、
First,
マキセ・クリスの
you must save Makise Kurisu.
1つ、ドクターの
Second,
ロシアに持ち込む
You must destroy the Nakabachi paper.
この世から葬り去る。だが、その過去を
I know what you're thinking.
無駄だった。
Convergence won't let you change the past. No matter what you do, Kurisu will die.
だが、
But rest assured, there is a way.
お前は
You can save
出
Kurisu.
ることができ、いいか。
Listen carefully.
あの日、
On July 28th,
8日、
the first you went to Nakabashi's presentation, blissfully unaware of what was about to
ドクタ
happen.
ー中鉢の発表会に来て、その
You must not change what the first you saw. The first you saw? That's a weird sentence. You must not change what the first you saw.
それは確定した過去であり、世界線が
Those events have been
収束し
established.
た結果
They are the result upon which this world line converges.
だが、
However,
騙すことはできない。
there is room for deception.
どういうことだと言いたいのだ
You don't understand. I know.
そう焦る。
Calm down.
これから
I'll explain.
説明する。
What do you mean calm down? I am calm.
騙す相手は
You're going to deceive yourself.
最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスを
The first you saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood.
それを見ていなければ
If you were to change that fact,
さらに
it would render everything that you have done since,
行動が
as well as everything that I have done,
ことは
a paradox. Right, the loop. We need that Rentaru to go on the Alpha World Line journey.
クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを
After finding Kurisu's body,
それはエシロンに
you sent a D-mail, which was intercepted by Echelon, which tipped off SERN.
アルファ世界線で経験したことを
Recall your experiences on the Alpha World Line.
そこで起きたのは
You saw more than just Mayuri's death.
お前は
You saw Kurisu alive and
再
well.
会した。
You made her a lab member,
彼女を無理やり
despite her protests. And together, you built the time leap machine.
わずか3週間だったが
It was only 3 weeks,
マ
but
キセ
she was there, beside
人
you.
間と共に過ごした今
Those memories are yours. Those memories are mine.
過去に
They are the proof that we did not live only on this world
7
line,
月28
where Kurisu died on July 28th.
このお前の記憶には
You traveled to the Alpha World Line.
アルファ世界線に
You met Kurisu and fell in love.
クリスと共に生き
You sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you.
マユリを救うために
But still,
多くの思いを
you fought to give Mayuri a future.
それでももがき続けた
For
最終
3
の経
weeks,
験が
you fought.
存在している
And now, those memories are part of you.
血まみれでラジ
If you had not seen Kurisu's body in the hallway of Radicon,
お前は誰に
you would not have sent that first
な
email.
かったし
Saren would not have found you.
エシュその後
When you encountered Kurisu later,
お前
you
は
would not have been shocked to see her alive.
クリスがお前に
You would not have spoken the words that led her to your doorstep.
そして
Without those memories,
今
you would not be willing to travel through time to save her.
タイムトラベル2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達
I would not have spent my life
こともなく
searching for a path to Stein's Gate.
2025年の俺が
I would not have recorded this message.
ムービーメールを送ること誰と共に
Okay, again, zero escape.
2036年までに
He was born within the escape games and sent back to the past. And then he goes on to make sure that everything plays out the way it's supposed to. That the escape games exist and that he is born so that he can create them, so that he is born trying to set this loop up so that it all continues to exist, but also hopefully creates a path outside the loop. That's what this is. We're creating the loop to make sure it continues and exists to reach outside the loop using parallel worlds. Daru and I would not have completed the time machine.
鈴葉がタイムマシンで
Suzuha
お前の
would not be standing beside you now.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の
You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world lines.
なかったことにしてはいけない
You must not undo the past.
いくつもの世界線を旅して
Those 3 weeks made you who you are.
クリスを助け
A
た
man who would do anything to save the woman he loves.
そこにいるクリスを助けたいと願い
Your desperation
その後の人生
made me who I am.
タイ
A
ムマシ
man
ン
who has given everything to make that dream come true.
俺がいるお前が立っているその場所は
This
俺
moment
たちが
would not
ク
be
リスを
possible
助けたいと願った
if not for the memories that you and I
到
share.
達できた瞬間なんだ世界線のどれか
The man you were trying to create, a man with none of those memories to drive him, could never stand where you stand now.
全て
It all meant
意
something.
味があったことだ俺の計画の下準備は完了した
My preparations are
あと
complete.
はお前次第だ
The rest is up to you.
最終ミッション
The final phase of Operation Scald will now commence.
確定した過去を変えずに結果を
Your
変えろ
mission: change the outcome without changing established events.
血まみれで倒れているマキ
You saw Makise Karisu lying in a pool of
それを
blood
目撃した岡部に
that has been established.
そのだが逆に言えば
But at the same
確
time,
定しているのは
only that has been established.
最初のお前を騙せ
Wait, I just saw what Frosty said? Gourds, no need to grr. We're dead serious about unraveling mysteries. Like the IBN 5100 secret in Science Gate. Okay. Frosty is wild. It is wild. I love having Frosty. Deceive yourself.
世界を騙せ
Deceive the world.
それが
That is the choice
するための
which will lead you to Stein's Gate.
検討を祈るぞ
Good luck,
狂気の
mad scientist.
L 草
L. Psy.
コングル
Kongroo. And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru look dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however, actually let him laugh. Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now, I'm laughing. Go on, do your mwahaha. Operation Scald. El Sai Kongroo.
33歳にもなって
I'm 33 years old,
言ってるんだ
and I still have no shame.
最初の俺を騙
Deceive myself?
す世界を
Deceive the world.
12秒もいいところじゃないか
That's such chuny bullshit. It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy. But at the same time, it feels right.
いいだろ
Very
う
well.
やってやる
This is the choice of Steins Gate. And so be it. I am the insane mad scientist, Hyoen Kiyoma. Deceiving the world is child's play. It looks like I have to change the world after all. Wow. I thought Ocarine was finally turning serious, but now he's back to his usual antics. But you know, Mayushi likes Ocarine better this way. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ocarine just isn't Ocarine unless he's laughing like an idiot. Yo and Kiyoma saved Mayushi, you know? So this time, he'll definitely save Makise Kurisu. But deceive the world? What's that supposed to mean? So, we just need our past to see her lying in a pool of blood. She doesn't need to be dead, just lying in a pool of blood. Because he runs away immediately. He sees it, freaks out, runs away. And sends the D-mail. So, as long as he sees that, we can fake it, fake blood and whatnot, and then take her in the time machine? Or no? Well, at least we just need him to see her supposedly dead. Mayushi doesn't have a clue. Isn't it obvious? The only established fact about the past is that I saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. That's the extent of my observation. Of that Rintaro, yeah. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. As for whether she was alive or dead... Oh god, you remembered. Thank you for your contribution. See, I almost mentioned that earlier. Extra points. Yeah, when Dark did his daily check-in, I almost mentioned that you guys would be able to contribute again. But then I was like, I shouldn't mention it. Thanks, stream problems. Yeah. That's still open to interpretation. If anything, that stream problem makes up for Kai's missed stream. I'd be down to 1.3k if I did that again earlier. I see. Isn't that right, future me? Huh? So we need to change the past for the other Rintaro, not for us? Mayuri tilts her head. She still doesn't get it. For example, just think of it like this. Kurisu was merely unconscious, and the blood was just a coat of red paint. Oh, is that what happened? Mayuri's eyes open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not going to understand. Wait a second. The news reports all said that she was... What's true now doesn't matter. Only what Uncle Ocarine saw on July 28th matters. Really? Really. And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World Line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time. What I'm going to do is recreate what I saw, and only what I saw. But this time, I'll do it so Kurisu doesn't have to die. And don't forget you also need to destroy the Nakabashi paper. Can you handle it? Who do you think you're talking to, part-time warrior? part-time warrior?
あえてもう一度言おう
Have you forgotten?
この俺
I am the insane mad scientist, Hyoen Kyoma.
法院京まである
I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish.
すでに
Gotta get in character.
オペレーションスクルドは
My plan is
俺の中
flawless.
で見えている
Operation Scald will succeed,
だが準備が必要だ
but I need to prepare. Give me 30 minutes. Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. I squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabashi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission.
オカリン取ってきたよ
Ocarine, I got the stuff. I open my eyes once I hear Mayuri's voice.
よし
Then it's time. I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Daru and I are, so I had her pick up some things for me. She went all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy, shaking her tail.
これでよかったかな
Here you go. Will this work? In her hand is a plastic stick, about 30 centimeters long. I take it and nod in satisfaction.
いい働きだぞ
Good work, Mayuri.
オカリンの役に立つ
Mayushi's happy to be useful to Ocarine.
それとね
Oh, I also bought you this. The bananas. She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach.
それは何
Oh, what's that?
バナナだよ
A banana!
じゃなくてそっちの棒
No,
みたいな
I mean that stick.
これは棒ではなく
It's not a stick. It's a sword.
我がラボの発明品
One of our lab's many inventions. Future gadget number 6. The Siloom Saber.
サイリウムセーバー
Silume Cyber?
赤色のサイリウムだお
It's a red Siloom glow stick. An essential item for idol and voice actress concerts.
だがただのサイリウムではない
But it's not just a glow stick. It's saber shaped, just as its name implies, so you can reenact scenes from Spark Wars. Spark Wars?
わあすごい
Wow?
しかも同時に
Furthermore, it can also form fake blood clouds. Detach the cap at the tip, and thick blood starts flowing out.
一体何を狙って作ったのか
I,
さっぱりわから
really don't get what you were trying to accomplish when you made this.
よりリアルなチャンバラ
We wanted to make our sword fights more realistic. Of course.
全ては必然だった
What he means to say is that everything is inevitable.
やろうとしてることは分かった
I think I see the plan.
その血の
You're gonna use that Siloom stuff as a stand-in for Makase Kurisu's blood, aren't you?
いかに
Precisely. I stuff my cheeks with banana, enraptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. I put the Siloom saber into my pocket. It's about 30 centimeters long. so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I had Daru buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my preparations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance.
オカリンおじさん
Let's go, Uncle Ocarine. One more time.
7月28日
One more trip to July 28th.
タイムマシンの燃料は
There and back.
あと1回
That's all the fuel we have left.
残ってない
So the fuel was timed perfectly.
残るチャンスはただ
This is our last chance.
いける
You ready?
任せろ。
Leave it to me.
俺が
I
世界
will change the world. I follow Suzuha into the time machine. While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Kurisu. She replied that wasn't possible. The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Time travel has a very small effect on divergence. Much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, a tractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
オカリン
Ocarine! Mayuri leans through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek. Hello, little sister.
きっと帰ってきてね
Come back, okay?
当たり前だ。
Of course. I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off with words of encouragement. Suzuha is already operating the time machine.
このミッションには未来
The fate of the future hangs on this mission. Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons.
頼むよ
We're counting on you, Uncle. I told her not to call me that. Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted a failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間
Oh God, not again.
世界線漂流を
You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world lines.
なかったことにしてはいけない。
You must not undo the past. It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so, I am no longer afraid. I will reach the unknown world line, Stein's Gate. Its future is uncertain, but that's how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving everyone. Especially Makise. Saving Kurisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock. Then I run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machines near the landing. It's time for step 1. Rainet Keikaru Character Doll Series. Kakeru, I think. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. A capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it, look! Rainet! My heart leaps into my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? I quickly turn and leave the area before Mayuri can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The metal Upa is inside. This is the prize that was meant for me. Which means the first me will get... The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for Phase 2. I turn around abruptly. Ah. Kurisu is standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing was perfect. Hey, you just came down from the... Eh? I'm going to save you. Leave everything to me. What? I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabashi's presentation. She claimed that I tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. So you do remember it now. You couldn't have remembered this earlier? That is part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Kurisu on the shoulder, then race back up the stairs. Wait! I run to the 6th floor, then creep up towards the 7th floor landing, until I can just make out the capsule toy machines. As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever in Mayuri's stead. Ah! It's an Upa! Is it rare? It's not rare, but it isn't it just so cute? Mayushi loves Upa! I grinned to myself. It worked. The order changed. Mayuri now has a regular Upa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. And that means... Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. The presentation is about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the UPA. Just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's metal UPA with him. Oh, he's gonna have a plastic one now. If he has a plastic one instead, it should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's UPA fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? I watched as Mayuri finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. Wait, I just realized. I glanced at OBS and saw the contribution points and I just assumed that was Gord's. That's not Gord's, that's Shiro. Curse you, Shiro! Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the UPA into her coat pocket. But it doesn't go in all the way. As she runs up the stairs, I see it fall out and roll away. Mayuri is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. Right, she did say she lost it, and went looking for it later. I look at the UPA lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? How? He's in the middle of his presentation upstairs. He doesn't have any opportunity. Was it Kurisu? It was Kurisu. That's when Kurisu comes up from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. Kurisu reaches the 7th floor. Without noticing me, she finds the fallen UPA and picks it up. So it was Kurisu who found the UPA. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, the completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on one of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the UPA, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the UPA into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs too and head to the employee hallway. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Xylem saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction inside. It'll last about 10 minutes. It should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabashi? One mistake, and Kurisu will die. What are you afraid of, Kyo and Kiyoma? Everything's going according to plan. Operation Scold is flawless. You spent 15 years perfecting it, remember? Believe in yourself. Believe in Hyo and Kiyoma. Hyo and Kiyoma will save Kurisu. I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall. Here it comes. Which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There's Karisu. There they are. Karisu has come, right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does. And now, I know the reason behind that smile. It's the Oopa inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. Ah, okay. That smile really doesn't suit you, Karisu. What do you mean? If you hook up with her, you're gonna want her to be seeing her smile. I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way, despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Siloom Saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Karisu. Okay, that's why the stun gun. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. I was hoping it wouldn't pick up the burp, sorry. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Karisu looks up. I can't see Nakabashi, but I know it's him. I wanted to talk. I feel like I'm too lightheaded for his voice, but okay. Are you listening, Papa? Even the words she speaks are the same. What is that? I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel. So I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine? The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first me is probably at fault for that. At least partially. Whoops. Butterfly effect? Looks like it's about time for Nakabashi to go ballistic. I grip the Siloom Saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. Now all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will... I don't like that you trailed off there. No, I don't like that reaction. My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Siloom Saber close to my eyes and peer inside. What happened? The fake blood has begun to coagulate. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested the Siloom Saber. What do you mean you never tested it? How do you even know it? It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, this comes back to the whole we can't afford air conditioning thing. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I had had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. If you had half a brain, so many things about this game would have changed. This is bad. The plan is falling apart. I wasn't shunned! Nakabashi's shrill shriek startles me. Those incompetent bastards were just jealous of my superiority. I was the one who gave up on them. Please don't yell. Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? Stab ourselves? Use our blood? I can't leave. Nakabayashi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing Kurisu again. No matter what. Can't let that happen. What do I do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No, you can't. No. Remember what Suzuha said? There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance. We haven't seen each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk about. You're living in Aomori now, right? Leave. Eh? Go back to America. Never show your face to me again. But... you want my opinion? We'll submit it jointly? You don't mean any of that. I know how you think. You really don't, you moron. My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. It feels like I've just run a marathon. I cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing. Is this pity? How dare you? You're supposed to be my daughter. I don't understand. Please calm. I am calm. Don't tell me what to do. Nakabayashi is about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably towards disaster. Please, I find myself begging. Make time stop. But another voice from within answers. Are you praying, Hyo and Kiyoma? Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why I called you here today. I wanted to show you my research. Research beyond even what you can imagine. You say that, yet you had to steal her research, so you were wrong. So you proved nothing, by the way. I wanted to prove, once and for all, that you are nothing compared to me. Funny enough, you calling her here motivated her to make this research paper and outdo you unintentionally. So good job. Change the future. Deceive the world. But that brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too. Don't you deny it. How dare you treat your own father this way? I wasn't... You want my opinion? Fine. I'll give it to you. I'm going to publish it myself. End of discussion. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hands. Not at anyone's. You're stealing it? What did you say? You're stealing my work? I didn't even think you would do something like... God, we let her... Did we really have to let him slap her again? Nakabayashi strikes Kurisu on the cheek. Who do you think you're talking to? It's starting. We don't even get to kill this moron. We have to scare him off. Nakabayashi puts his hands around Kurisu's neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble, to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins Gate world line. Is it our blood? Or can we just grab his, can we just walk up to him, pull the knife out of his pocket, and stab him now? I feel like it's our blood. You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody is allowed to be better than me. Understand? Nobody. Especially not my own daughter. And that's why I abandoned you. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. Why don't we take away the knife and anything else he would have used as a weapon? You seem to forget that we did take away the knife and he got a screwdriver out of nowhere. We theoretically know where the screwdriver is, but he might pull something else out. Like a pencil. It's all your fault. It's all your fault! It matters not. I'm Hyoin Kiyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. No, I mean like arrive early, remove all weapons in the hallway, then take away the knife. I think he runs away one way or another. I think we just need him to run away. Or maybe, wait a minute, wait a minute. What is the plan here? Was the plan for him to take the saber from us and think it could actually hurt someone? And use it on her? He needs, I think... Oh wait, no, we stabbed her. So we have to have a weapon, I don't know. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future. Stop. Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot. You. You're the brat who ruined my presentation. Nakabachi lets go of Kurisu. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know. You and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? You brats won't get away with this. Nakabashi pulls a knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. Once I see that glint, I laugh disdainfully. Try it, if you dare. You! Who are you? Well, that's different. My name. Yes, you tell him. Tell him your name. Is Hyoin Kiyoma. What? Hyo for Phoenix, then In, and finally, the terrible truth that must never be revealed. Hyoin Kiyoma. I am the bringer of chaos, the destroyer of order. I am the one who will end your ambition. Well, she's back up. Kurisu staggers to her feet with her hand to her neck. Run away!
断る
Never. I dismiss Kurisu's plea, and instead run to Nakabayashi with my arms spread wide.
どうした
Oh god.
ドクター中町
If we're using our blood.
それは口だけか
So we're gonna get stabbed and then hug
殺す
Kurisu?
のではなかったのか
And then stun her? What's wrong, Dr. Nakabayashi? Aren't you going to kill me? Or have you lost your nerve?
もっとも神に等しい力を
I say Bayashi, it's Bashi, whatever. Of course. A mere mortal can never slay a god, such as I. You little... Nakabayashi, he goes into a frenzy. He charges me with his knife point first. No, Papa, stop! Nakabashi has completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I'll stop him. With my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはでき
You
ない
can't kill me.
絶対にな
You're nothing.
死ね
Die! The knife approaches. Its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move a muscle. This is what I said before, not to dodge. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Psycho. Intense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. I mean, we've faced worse, technically. I mean, we've been hit by a car, we've been shot. Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. That's good. The iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body's on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet.
ざまみろ
Now who's laughing?
私をバカにするからな
That's what you get for mocking me. I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life, inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. Now you've done it. Well, I guess... Now you've done it. I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Ow? Blood spews from my throat. But I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi. You'll regret this, old man. I'm going to kill you. You and the girl. I'll kill you both.
動いちゃダメよ
Don't move. I just said I would kill you, didn't I? Kurisu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body.
横
Lie down. I'll call an ambulance. Hug her. And stun her. What is she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? Oh, hey, Mako. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. Welcome back. Amazing Karo? I don't know about that. You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save my Yuri, you were always the one who saved me. So this time, I'm going to save you. What? There we go, stun her. Now hug her. Kurisu convulses. The strength leaves the legs she used to support me. She collapses. Wait, what about her blood? Okay, well, fine. I'm sorry. I send her my silent apology. I'll be sure to have my way with your daughter before I kill her. So we're trying to scare him away. But first is you, Nakabachi. We gotta sound crazy for him to run away. Nakabachi tosses his knife away with a pitiful cry. He takes a step back. 2 steps back. Coward. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabachi turns and flees down the hallway toward the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Kurisu dropped. How shrewd of him. I touch my wound. Don't touch that. You have to, but don't touch that. The lightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands into the blood. Oh no. Still not enough. I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. Oh God, I take a breath, then drive my fingers into the wound. The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. And we've been hit by a car. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. Okay. I scream until my throat is raw. I can't stop now. Are you sure? Fighting against the urge to faint. I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Oh, God. Well, the voice actor's doing a good job. My blood paints the floor crimson. All right, we created the scream. Oh God, we created the scream. How were we going to create that scream, by the way? Well, we made the scream. Uncle Okurin! Suzuha runs up to me. That wound! What happened? What were you thinking? If you die, if we fail... Uncle?
何を勘違い
You
している
forget who you're dealing with, Suzuha.
この床を見て
Look at the floor. Notice anything?
床
The floor? That should be enough blood. Don't you think? Right, I'm gonna need you to pull her body into that pool of blood. She looks down and beholds my masterpiece.
血だまりが
Pool of blood? To deceive myself. To deceive the world. The stage is set.
でもこれじゃおじさんが死ん
But,
じゃうよ
Uncle, you'll die. There's no way I'm going to die.
死ぬわけ俺を誰だと
Who do you
思っている
think I am?
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト
I am the insane mad scientist,
今日まだぞ
Yoen Yoma.
おじさ
Uncle. If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. Well, yeah, at the very least, our body can't be found here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi to rage. I took the knife meant for Kurisu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this much. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Stein's Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee that I wouldn't die. But winning that bet makes death a very real possibility. I twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touch on my masterpiece.
鈴葉クリスの体を
Suzuha. Get Kurisu. Ah, okay. I did that too fast. Suzuha picks up the unconscious Kurisu. Then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. We've seen this. But she's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair gently.
痛かったか
Did it hurt? I'm sorry. But I had to do it.
だが
To save you.
たとえ
Even those 3 weeks,
の
I'll never come back.
お前に
I want you to live.
生きていてほしかったから
Even if we reach Stein's Gate. Even if Kurisu lives. Even if I don't die. We'll never meet again. Kurisu will never join the lab. We will never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you, Gourds. Goodbye. Or no. Goodbye. Please, stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet.
作戦完了
Mission
これ
complete.
より帰還する
Return to base. You know, when I started chapter 11, all the chapters are long. I should have known chapter 11 was going to be really long. It was going to be the same full chapter as every other chapter. Oh well, at least I'll be done. This is crazy, Uncle. You're insane. Damn right I am. Insane? Nonsense. This is all according to plan. I'm sorry we made you do it. It's fine. Don't talk. I'll take you back to August 21st. Try to endure the G's, okay? Damn. I should have brought a first aid kit. I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. The time machine is activating. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel. I don't know what the whole... There was supposed to be a Kurisu ending. I don't know what that was supposed to be. It feels like it would have been like us not saving Mayuri, but I don't know. Whatever that was supposed to be, it might have been a thing where I could have realized... It could have been long enough where I would have ended the stream. If there even is a Kurisu ending. I feel like this is the Kurisu ending. It's the true ending. The guy literally says, don't reply to the email and continue on and get the Kurisu ending. And then says to reply to get the true ending. Maybe the true ending is both above? I don't know. Both alive? Both alive? Because the guide has two parts. The first part was what we got. The Mayuri ending. But then it goes back to chapter 4 and continues and talks about a Kurisu ending. So I don't know. I will try to figure that out, and I can always add that to the edited series. If there is a thing. If there's not, then I guess I won't worry about it. Hey, Uncle. I'm sure Steins Gate is waiting for us on the other side. A world where nothing is known. Where anything is possible. A world where you live. Where Makise Kurisu lives. Where Sheena Mayuri lives. A world where I have no reason to travel to 2010. Or travel at all. The future may still lead to World War III. It may lead to a dystopia ruled by SERN. Someone's warm hand grasps mine. Tightly. Tightly. But now, there is hope for the future again. We've been through that moment again and again, but now there's hope for the future. No, there wasn't. And then after that, now there's hope for the future, but then there wasn't. I don't like that she said that. Hopefully this truly is, because true ending, best ending, but I don't like that she said that anyway. I slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe. But my pain feels distant now. Once we arrive, I'll probably disappear. I won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Steins Gate. So I'll save it now. The warmth of her hand slowly fades away. Thank you, Uncle. Don't die. Live. And in 7 years, let's meet again, okay? It's time to go home. Mayuri and Daru are waiting. And with them, a future that has yet to be written. No, don't end like that. I knew it. I had a feeling. Ambiguous. We don't get to know. For all we know, something still happened to kill her. We walked away, and then she somehow does die. And this loop never breaks, ever. Hopefully that's not the case. Well, now I can watch the anime. How about you, Gords? What do you think of that ending? Now we get that one ending you're missing, right? Yeah, Nodders. I mean, I don't know what went wrong. Okay, good. The credits don't pause, so I can watch the credits from OBS. Let me check. What is the Kurisu ending? Kurisu. I spelled it wrong. Kurisu ending. Steins. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Steins Gate. To get Kurisu's ending and the true ending together, go to the beginning of Chapter 10, load 441, and make sure to reply to Kurisu's mail. Where are you? To get the final true end flag. I don't know. Might be best to try getting that on your own for that video you want to make. Probably. Here, let me see. Can anyone help me with a save file with the true ending? Now I've completed the game. But I don't want to play for another 30 hours for the true ending. You don't have to play another 30 hours, guy. It doesn't take 30 hours to reach the true ending from that point. Just use auto skip. Here's a save file. Not sending the D-mouse leads to the character's ending. To get Kurisu's ending and the true ending together, go to the beginning. Wait, was it bad wording? But I missed the ending. Just came back from the bathroom, so I don't know what happened. I'll just watch from the VOD. I see. Very nearing the end of my playthrough. I'm getting to the true ending route. However, I noticed that Kurisu ending seems to be just slightly before the true ending. Having played Chaos, I remember there being a normal ending, good ending, blah blah blah. Is it worth it? The game has two main endings, but only one of them is true, and one ending for each minor character. This game has 6 checkpoints. If you get 1 through 5, you will have Kurisu ending. If you get 0 checkpoints, you get a Mayuri ending. If you want to get a good true end, you should get 6 checkpoints. The Kurisu ending and the true ending are the exact same until the credits. Then the true ending gets more stuff. So if you're in true ending route, you will see all that Kurisu ending has to offer. Oh, okay. Wait. Are you trying to say I never got the Mayuri ending? The true ending gets more stuff, but it has all the same stuff as the Kurisu ending. Wait. You said... Wait, I'm confused. Maybe the guide's just weird. Mayuri... Mayuri ending. What is the Mayuri ending? I just finally reached Mayuri's ending. I must say I'm a bit disappointed, not only because it adds basically nothing to what the true ending tells, but also because of the major plot flaw it has, which is why there's no Suzuha asking Okabe to prevent World War III in the ending. Did I miss something? True. I guess this has to do with your relationship with Kurisu. If we think about it, Suzu going back to 2010, true ending happened because Okabe was devastated with the fate of Kurisu that he didn't accept it and got obsessed about changing the past. So he built blah 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 blah. To get Mayuri's ending, you need to not build your relationship with Kurisu through messages. Essentially not falling in love with her and not getting obsessed about her death. So you just didn't care enough about... Wait, are you saying I didn't actually get them... Are you saying I never needed to go back to chapter 4? I had already done everything I needed to do? So I was already on... I already had the makings of the true ending. I just messed up the Mayuri ending. Is that what you're saying? But it sounds like the Mayuri ending is basic. The Mayuri ending is one of the bittersweet endings. Well, everything except the true ending is not a happy ending. Mayuri ending would only really make sense if Okabe never heard his future self scream in the prologue. So the Mayuri ending is what I didn't get. That's why when I went through all the chapter 4, going through all that stuff and got the same ending, it's because I'd already done everything correctly. Randomly, I had done everything correctly and got the Kurisu ending. The only thing I didn't do correctly was, I guess, the final flag? Or maybe... No. Maybe I messed up one of the flags. Do you have to not do any of the flags to get Mayuri? No, I'm confused. These people are talking in ways that confuse me. I'm looking... Okay, yeah. No, yeah, there's a Mayuri ending that I didn't get. So I built my relationship up enough. So I guess it was that I didn't get all the flags to get the true ending unlocked. But I built my relationship enough to get the Kurisu ending. That's what it was. So I have to not build my relationship with Kurisu in order to get the Mayuri ending. Because in the Mayuri ending, you don't tell Kurisu that you love her. You're not in love with Kurisu. Oh, that's a completely different ending. It's a bit of a... There's some stuff to it. Here, why don't I do this? I can still add this properly. I can still go through this properly for the video, but for this VOD, for this stream... So the Mayuri ending. So Okabe made his decision at the end of the last playthrough, blah, blah, blah. He decided to save Mayuri, which means condemning Kurisu to her demise. They hug one last time before Kurisu decides to head back to the lab to shower and dry her clothes. That's different. Okabe was about to go with her so he can do the same, but Kurisu tells him to stay and wait a bit, so she goes alone. This time it's probably not so he doesn't perv on her, but so that their now looming separation is less painful. Okabe just sulks for 2 hours, reminiscent of how he's like during Steins Gate 0, whatever. Perhaps this is how he unlocks Super Scientist mode. Anyways, after those 2 hours, he goes to the lab to shower and change into some dry clothes. And then I guess there's this. There's a message. Of course, by then, Kurisu is gone, all according to plan. He contacts Daru so that they arrange for the hacking to begin tomorrow. Okabe still isn't so confident on his decision. He just piggybacking on Kurisu's resolve to get this done. Is it weird that he's... No, okay, ignore that. Mayuri stops by because, I don't know, plot, dries off Okabe's wet hair and sniffs him like how people do in those Axe commercials. Mayuri tells Okabe that she's been worried about him and thinking about him and Kurisu, and that they're probably dating doing hentai stuff. Okabe denies this, and Mayuri is like, okay, stating that it's normal to keep secrets from your hostage. Mayuri does as she's told. Not being able to keep all what's happened a secret any longer, Okabe tells Mayuri everything that's been going down since chapter 6 or something, all the way up to where they are now with sacrificing Kurisu. Let chaos descend, blah blah blah. Mayuri, now having been informed of everything, suddenly gets up to leave so she can say goodbye to Kurisu. Okabe arranges for them to meet on the UPX overpass at 4:30, which is pretty damn early or late if you stay up that late. When Okabe and Mayuri arrive, they see Kurisu with a suitcase. Looks like she's going back to America. It's clear that she's trying to make this as painless as possible by leaving. Perhaps to make it look like she's only going back and ending her visit in Japan. And we get this hug, which did not exist in the Kurisu ending. Mayuri is overcome with emotion and jumps onto Kurisu to give her a big hug. She doesn't want her to leave or to die, even if it means saving her. Okabe tells Mayuri not to waste her feelings while Kurisu smiles and tries to reassure her that everything will be fine, and even tells her that Okabe loves her out of almost nowhere. With that, Mayuri lets go of her, and she heads for the train station. Mayuri begs her not to go, but Kurisu fires a warning roast at her to keep her back. With that, she leaves. Mayuri tears up and cries on Okabe's chest. After a bit, she asks how Okabe truly feels. She wants to know what is truly on his heart. Does he love her, or was Kurisu lying? That was the question. Okabe's answer was yes. Let me love you forever? Just after that, daybreak occurs. As the sky illuminates with the sun's light, Okabe and Mayuri continue to embrace each other. After they bang, Daru... what? After they bang, Daru comes in and Okabe announces that they shall commence the final part of Operation Birth Andy. Okabe reminisces a little on how the past 20 days have been for him and that he will now erase all those events. So this person's also adding some spin on that. So I don't know if this is their extra spin or if that's real. I'm going to assume for right now that that's their extra spin. Daru then begins hacking while Okabe gently rubs the time leap machine. He then states that he'll destroy the time leap machine once this is over. Daru then finds the message he sent at the beginning about Kurisu's death. Now all they have to do is delete it. Daru gives Okabe the honors of deleting from Echelon. He gives one last speech and honors the sacrifices his friends made to get to this point. With that, he says his final goodbye to Kurisu and presses the enter key to delete the message. Okabe then shifts world lines once more and arrives in the beta world lines. At least I think he did. I don't pay that much attention to the names. He checks his coat for the stitch Kurisu made, only to find it's no longer there. He then sees that the time leap machine is back to being the phone wave. As for a final confirmation, he then asks Mayuri about the lab member. So that's the same. Mayuri's statement pretty much tells no longer that's the same. He hugs Mayuri for both support and comfort. Next couple of days pass and nobody comes for the phone wave or the lab members, and especially Mayuri doesn't get killed. Okabe and Daru destroy it, and the old-ass computer. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for Kurisu. Okabe finds a newspaper and sees a small article in the local section dated July 28th on Kurisu's death. So the other one, the Kurisu true ending, says he avoided all information on her because he was in love with her and didn't want to see any information on her. Since he's not in love with her this time, he was willing to see it. Later, Okabe comes to pick up Mayuri up from somewhere. It seems that now Okabe and her are dating. Alas, at the cost of best girl, the childhood friend has finally won. Well, I mean, the true ending. Despite that there's still a void in Okabe's heart where Kurisu used to be, Mayuri then disappears for a bit, which scares the crap out of Okabe and makes him go super mad scientist. She then reappears with some shaved eyes for the both of them. Mayuri then tells Okabe that she sometimes daydreams of someone telling her to find happiness. This feeling is almost like deja vu or something. This also stimulates her to do her signature Stardust handshake, the same one she does for her grandmother. Now she unknowingly does for Kurisu as well. As we walk, and on we walk hand in hand. That's where I left things for now. With this, Mayuri ending is completed. Now there are only two endings left, the Kurisu ending and the true ending. Whoever wrote this is based. Okay, so if I'm following, the Kurisu ending is where she dies because we kill her by jumping back in time, but Mayuri ending is just dating sim her. Pretty much, yeah. So the Kurisu ending, the regular basic Kurisu ending, is we just sulk and are depressed, and then we move on with our life, always remembering her not hooking up with anyone? Kurisu gets the shittiest of sticks. True, at least as far as like the actual Kurisu ending. But then she's the one that gets the true ending. Well, okay, I say that. But the true ending ends with us going into a white void, so... No, you're right. You're right. Kurisu gets the shittiest of sticks. Theoretically, she's at least alive now in the true ending, but we have no idea what happens. It ended ambiguously. I was saying shortest, but shittiest works too. The shortest of sticks. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, both work. Interesting. I thought the final ending, after going through everyone else's ending, including Kurisu, was that we were going to end up with her. We do end up with her, but she's a side ending. Interesting. Kurisu's ending is that we end up with no one, but a bittersweet love that could never happen because she died. We had to kill her. Or we had to let her die, at least. Although someone pointed out the Kurisu ending doesn't really make sense. Because the Kurisu ending, she's supposed to die, but it's like, how does she die? Because we move on with our life, right? We don't talk to Suzu and go through that whole bit where we hear our scream and see her in a pool of blood and go on that journey. Unless the Kurisu ending is simply an ending that just cuts off there for some reason, but that would be weird. And the Kurisu ending and the true ending are ultimately one and the same, but that'd be weird. Unless she is still alive, because we avoided looking up any information on her. I have no idea. The Kurisu ending is weird. When it comes, because of the true ending. The true ending makes the Kurisu ending very weird. But you know what? We accept it. Whatever. So I will have to play this someday for the video series. But this is basically the ending. Would have been nicer to have all the proper dialogue, but I get to experience that later. Speaking of recording things, I've also figured something else out. The next time I have delay, hit the record button. On the off chance that the stream drops while there's a huge delay, I won't lose all that stuff. Hopefully the recording won't be delayed. I would imagine that surely because OBS wasn't the one delaying, the stream itself was delaying. However that works. Twitch was delaying. I don't know how that works. Theoretically, a recording wouldn't have the delay. So the next time I've got that massive delay, maybe I should hit the record immediately. But I shall find someone to raid. Who is even around? We have Furuto. I never get to really raid Furuto. We have Wolf Sister, Mako, Ruix. I don't think I've ever raided Ruix yet. I also haven't done Jay because Jay streams when I'm asleep. Rukix also kind of streams when I'm asleep. Let's go with Rukix. So, Ru 617. This is who will raid. Let me get the raid message up. Raid message for followers. Raid message for subs. Get that and we'll say hi to him. I didn't even check if how long he's been streaming. Four hours still looks like he's in it. Okay, yeah, he's definitely busy. I'm on an ad right now, so I'll play the music to get this ad through. Let me switch back over to the game. I'm sorry, what is this? It's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. Oh, I forgot. I got so sidetracked by the figuring out the other ending. There's still more to this. If I'd been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. Wait, there is more. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba is any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. I just get the feeling that there are more shops than before. Moe shops. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jiggles. Oh, hey, this thing. And it has all the letters. There are metal pins inside. 8 of them. The Future Gadget Laboratory's member badges. They're designed based on the pin Suzuha brought from the future. Which world line Suzuha was that again? Anyway, back then we searched all over Akiba for that pin. And while I was hospitalized, thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was that shady foreign street vendor. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I pass through the archway of Yanabaashi Shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. But that's not a Miko, and that's not a real sword. That sword is a 980 yen imitation. And that beautiful Miko is a guy. Lukako lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps. Okabe-san? As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. Oh god, it's very much not over. The credits made me think it was over, and because I wasn't looking at the game screen while I was looking up the whole endings thing. His eyes are already wet with tears. You were discharged today? Yeah. But I'm sorry. I didn't know anything about it. We're in it till the end, we are. Of course you didn't. I didn't tell you. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm so happy. There go the waterworks. And then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright. But I resist and sigh instead. You should have done it. I hear you were a natural at your cosplay debut. I hear you even have a fan club. You actually cosplayed? Mayuri filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukako to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Kamima, but he wore one of Mayuri's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures of Lukako now, and you'll get a ton of hits. He's being swarmed by fans, and since he's what they call a trap, he's popular with girls too. There are some things in this world I just don't understand. To be honest, it's so confusing. You know, I still haven't had the pleasure to see you cosplay in the flesh. I just can't. If Okabe-san were to see me, I'd get so embarrassed. I'd die. But you had fun, didn't you? That's what Mayuri said. Yes. You've grown up, Lukako. He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. And he even had fun doing it. Okabe-san, I mean, Kyoma-san, it's all thanks to the Shinshin Zanma style you taught me. I've cleared my mind of all mundane thoughts. He truly is a worthy disciple. But you must not grow complacent. Your next objective is to ascend to the true form of the Seishin Zanma style. Once you've mastered it, the flames of evil sealed within, you will have nothing left to burn. That's a weird sentence. Once you've mastered it, the flames of evil sealed within, you will have nothing left to burn. I feel like it's missing a comma. That moment will mark the beginning of the legend of Urashibara Luka, guardian Miko of the Personopolis of Akihabara. What exactly will this legend be about? I shall tell you at the proper time. Just stop pulling words out of your ass, please. I reach into my pocket and take out a pen. Lab mem number 006. Urashibara Luka. I grant this unto you. Now, I think it means that Luka would remove all evil flames so there wouldn't be anything left to burn. I get that. It's the wording of the sentence. I'm not saying I don't get what it means. Just the way that it's phrased. Lukako nervously accepts the pen with a confused expression. When did I become a lab mem? Don't worry about it. No worries, Gord. It's a memory from beyond the veil of time. Your past life, I suppose you could say. My past life? You've been a lab mem from the moment you were born. Be proud. It's not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Lukako most likely doesn't remember. But it's okay, even if I'm the only one who does. You don't like it? No, it's just... I'm really happy. There you go again. He starts crying again. So we're gonna go through each character. Does that mean each character is gonna have this long of a part? I've always wanted to be a part of your lab. I wanted to be one of you. But I never had the courage to ask. Thank you so much. He bows his head. This is a precious artifact. Only 8 of them exist in the entire world. It's a magic item that protects you from all calamity. Really? No. No. So don't lose it. I won't. Lukako nods, with a joyful smile on its face. Too cute. But he's a guy. God. Oh, God. Welcome back, Measter! I pass through the May Queen's door for the first time in forever. Ferris runs over to greet me. Yoma! Hydrate. Do I have anything? I do have something left. She suddenly links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow. But then I break into cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Ferris fans. They let you out of the hospital, Nya? Not the Nyas again. Yeah, I managed to claw my way out of hell. I tear Ferris off of me and take a deep breath. Precisely what I expected from the Hyoen bloodline. The name of the Undying Phoenix isn't just for show, Nya. I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. An actual Chuny. It boggles the mind that this crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up. Mayushi has a day off, Nya. I know. She shows me to my table, where I ordered iced coffee. All right, we decided to open a second May Queen location, Nya. It's right on Chiodori, Nyan. Isn't that awesome, Nya? Don't you think you're abusing your authority as a redevelopment community chair? Just a little? No doubt the recent explosion of moe shops is her doing. I think she's getting just a little carried away. This is my sacred duty, Nya. Now is the time to summon all the powers of Moe to this holy land in preparation for the offensive, Nya. What? They're going to attack. Did the awakening occur while I was in the hospital? Are we playing along? That's right, Nya. They took your absence as their opportunity, Nya. Will we be able to complete the moification of Akiba before they hatch? That's the only way to defeat them. It's a race against time, Nya. Ferris also fought in the Rhinet AB tournament to gather karma. But it was really tough by myself, Nya. What the hell does she mean by karma? Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhinet Access Battlers tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akiha family. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rainet forever. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like to do. I need your mad scientist powers to stop them, Nya. If they make it into town, they'll make the place our litter box. Gross. I guess I have no choice. If it's come to this, then I too must fulfill the covenant. Oh yeah, and take this with you. Nya? I take a pin out of my pocket and present it to Ferris. This is... Where did you get this, Kiyoma? She's already made up a backstory for it, hasn't she? During my stay at the hospital. So you've overcome the test of the heart, Nya? You truly are a great man, Nya. I don't really get what's going on, so let's just nod for now. This belongs to you, Lab Mem number 007. 007, of course. Whenever you need my help, just hold that pin and speak the incantation. La Holda Sastella. Ferris and I smile at each other. And then we high-five. Thanks, Nya. The Future Gadget Laboratory is the hope of Akiba, Nya. Can I come over for a visit, Nya? Of course you can. Daru will be glad to see you. When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor. Hey, Moeka. So, she found out that he's... FB? Do the Rounders exist? The Rounders exist, right? What's the deal here? Or is it pulling that whole, like, the Rounders don't exist, but they have to meet somehow? Because they're set in stone to meet? Yo, Okabe. Out of the hospital already? Yeah. Tenoji Yugo and Nai are standing out front. Kiryu Moeka is with them. Thankfully, it's a peaceful Nai and not a psycho one. The Rounders, who killed Mayuri on another world line. Nai hides behind her father when she sees me, like usual. Oh yeah, let me introduce ya. Tenoji indicates Moeka with his chin. Starting today, this girl's gonna work part-time at my place. Really? That means she's an associate. That she has to sell things to people. Can she do that? Moeka bows her head. She's silent as always. But at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's some improvement. Doesn't talk much, but don't let it bother you. Don't worry. Shining Finger and I know each other already. Shining Finger? Who's that? I point to Moeka. Shining Finger. It's the name of her Esper power. Tenoji and Moeka ignore me completely. So that still exists? Okay, so she was around her, and she was looking for it, and we helped her. He helped me look for an IBN 5100. I got a thank you email from her during my stay in the hospital. That email helped me figure out our relationship on this world line.
Oh,
that retro PC you were talking about. And did you find one? Moeka shakes her head.
ま、都市伝説みてえなもんだからな。
Did we tell her who FB was in the email? So he doesn't know that she knows? Does she know? Well, it's just an urban legend. Why did you decide to work here? Did Tanoji tell her who he is? Okay, well that answers my question, never mind. I thought Moeka wasn't supposed to know FB's true identity.
私が連れてきたんです。
I brought her. Nai speaks up in a tiny voice.
それでお父さんに紹介したん
I
です。
introduced her to Daddy.
なるほど。
I
お
see.
見合いか。
So you're a matchmaker, huh?
バカかてめえ。
Hey, numbskull.
愛してんの。
There's only two things I love in this world.
鈍感だけ
Brawn tubes and my little girl.
お父さん。
Daddy?
それに、苗が
Besides,
連れてきたんじゃねえ。
It was more like the other way around.
転んで怪我してた苗を
After Nai fell and got hurt,
わざわざここまで
this girl gave her first aid and brought her all the way back here.
萌えかにそんな親切を
I didn't know Moeka had such a gentle side.
で、無職だっつうから、
Since she was unemployed, I decided to give her a job as thanks for helping my
話
girl.
になったわけだ。まさか、うちの店でバイトを雇うこと
Or
に
did
な
he
るとは
take it
な。
as like fate that that because she showed up to him in person, maybe he should take her in? Never thought our store would hire a part-timer.
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか。
Didn't you hire one just last month?
あ？
Huh?
何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。
You hire on your painkillers, kid?
バイトを使ったこと
I've
なんて
never had any help before. Ah, of course. The Suzuha who worked here was the Suzuha of an Alpha world line. The Suzuha who came from a future ruled by SERN. The current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. The time she spent here never happened.
ま、
Well,
そういうことなら
In that case,
よろしく頼むぞ。
good luck to you,
萌えか。
Moeka. This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pin out of my pocket and hand it to Moeka.
これは
いきなりナンパか？
Oh, now you're flirting?
手出してんじゃねえ
Don't mess around with my part-timer.
ラボメンナンバー005
This pin is proof that you are lab mem number 005.
いつでも
Our lab is on the second floor. Come on by whenever you feel like it. Moeka stares at the pin in her hand.
ただし、
But I can't help you look for the IBN 5100 anymore,
もう
okay?
二度と
Oh, hey, Nans, welcome in.
釣れねえやつだな。手伝ってやれよ。
And don't be like that. Help her out, will ya?
断る。
I can't.
この俺は忙しい。
I'm a busy man. Catch the attention of the rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBN 5100. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs.
岡部君。
Okabe-kun. Moeka calls my name. I turn back to see Moeka smiling, ever so faintly.
これ
Thank you
ありがとう。
for this.
あ、
Yeah. The hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Moeka and Tenoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. Wait, that also means that Hashida Suzuha, who helped him out and gave him the shop and everything, doesn't exist anymore. So who helped him out? And how did he get the shop? Just fate? It's all up to them. However, The affection that Nai showed towards Moeka brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. True, because last time they were mortal enemies and she went psychotic and murdered Moeka, so good to see it's not like that. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming of a microwave oven. Ocarine! Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 out of the microwave. Tootoo! Welcome back, Karine!
もしかして
Did you just combine welcome back and Ocarine?
リンを合体させ
Yep, I've said it before, remember? Then Mayuri holds out the steaming chicken. Want some too? I'll give you one to celebrate your homecoming. I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month. But it's so delicious, I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に
Where did you get that microwave? We disassembled the phone wave named subject to change weeks ago.
ああ、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
That was me. Daru pops out of the development room in all his rotund glory. Thankfully, they're a twofer. I can give their pins easily. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
買ったのか
You bought it?
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ
I found it.
ジョコ
Duh.
直すのに
It was a
苦労
pain to
した
repair.
ちょっと古いけどね。
It's kinda old, but it still works fine.
さすがスーパーハ
Now that's our super hacker.
その調子で
Now let's keep up that pace and make the next future gadget.
頼むぞ
それよりオカリン、オカリン。
That reminds me,
ひどい
Ocarine.
よ
I'm mad at you. Why? Mayuri suddenly puts out on a pout.
今日どうしてマユシ
Why did you leave the hospital without telling Mayushi?
しちゃったの
Oh, that.
マユシとダル君で病院
We went all the way to the hospital to pick you
もう
up,
退院しました
but the nurse said you already
ナー
left.
スさんに言われちゃう
ナースエロかったよナース
That was one hot nurse. I wish I was hospitalized instead of Ocarine. Okay. You think you're my guardian now, Mayuri? You've certainly come up in the world. Have you forgotten? I'm the one who protects you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Might be getting a little lightheaded from all the voices, but I'm doing good. Ooh, 9 hours and a half. Ah, I should have saved this for Saturday. Oh well.
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに
I even helped you with Huh? I even helped you with your diaper. Do you mean the hospital? I think she does. I couldn't move at all after the operation. So my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. Especially Mayuri. Even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, we made him thinking one ending would take maybe an hour. This was about 6 hours ago, I think. This was... We were... I don't even know. It was at least 5 hours ago. 4 or 5 hours ago. I'm gonna lurk and playing games. Alright, Nance. She's a ditz, to be sure. It seems like she always needs someone to look out for her. But she's actually quite tough for her age.
It's
almost bedtime? It's 3:30 and I gotta wake up at 5:30.
羨ましすぎだろマジでそれなんてエロゲ
You got your childhood friend to change your diaper? I'm jealous, man. What eroge is that from? I think Daru needs to die for a bit. I bought Mayuri on the head.
今度
I'll buy you some juicy chicken number 1 later. It's fine. I just woke up an hour ago. Well, good morning, Nance.
頑張って
Really?
お世話してあげた
Thanks,
甲斐があったよ
Ocarine. It was worth it to help you after all. I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Mayuri is still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those world lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try again to save her, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. The future is undecided. You know, I'm surprised Kai hasn't woken up yet. But for now, Mayuri is here. And that means everything to me.
ほら、これ。
Here. Take these. So the only one left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no. We still have Kurisu. We need Kurisu's and we need Suzu's. But Suzu is in the future, unborn. I give Mayuri and Daru their pins. Do we hold on to Suzu's or do we give it to Daru? It's so cute.
Ooh,
Nice. They're finally done. Mayuri pins the badge to her chest and shows it off with a pirouette. Gotta be sure to put this on every day, or else I won't be let into the lab. Sure, whatever. Nobody really made that rule, but whatever. But you know, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about the pin. The letters?
なんだ
What's that? There's an inscription, right? It says whatever she's saying right now. Thank you for saying it for me. Okabe, Shina, Hashida, and then Urashibara and Ferris. I got those. But what about M, K, and A? Who are they? You'll meet Moeka downstairs. As for K and A, well, already I'm off to bed. Have a good day. Please be careful with work later. I shall. Thank you for being here, Gourds. Again, I'm sorry that we kept you up so much. It's fine.
Oh.
Worst case scenario, I gotta take a nap after work. M for Makise. K for Kiryu. Oh, I thought... Oh, never mind. A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab mems on a world line undone and forgotten. Now, after work, you sleep for 10, 20 hours? I can't do that. I have to wake up before midnight. At the very least. I gotta stream before midnight so that it counts as day 111. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them. Especially about the last initial, A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's going to have a daughter? I can just imagine his reaction. Who's my lucky bride to be? Hope she's got a cute face, and delicious flat chest, and blonde hair, and twin tails, and a golden ratio tsundere personality. And when she's in dairy mode, she's super cuddly and sexy. He'd say something gross like that, no doubt. I remember. As I lay dying in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said, "Once we arrive, I'll probably disappear. I won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Stein's Gate. So, I'll thank you now. Thank you, Uncle. Don't die. Live." Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, and the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Stein's gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha. And in 7 years, let's meet again, okay?
会おうね。
I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years we will meet again. And that's when I will give her this pin, her birthright, as LabMem 008. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. I aimlessly head out to town, alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world line. But try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris's D-mail erased the Moe shops from Akiba. That time, it was obvious that the world had changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in the roof. It's open for business as usual. When I arrived on this world line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Have there been any murders at Radicon? As they panicked at the sight of my blood-stained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Radicon. So I just have mysterious wounds? Interesting. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They were running the story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. This time, Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot. He was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in that hallway of Radicon. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skull's success. This is an outrage! An outrage! A fire? How can that happen? My precious thesis was burned to a crisp! The future of humanity went up in flames! This is no time for an interview. I won't stand for this! Russian Airlines! I'll murder every last one of your crew members! Money's not the issue. Aren't you listening? You burned my thesis! My thesis! Which would have changed human history forever! Please stop talking. I should never have let you fools handle my suitcase. None of this would have happened if I just carried it with me. The subtitles read, "What was your thesis about?" Don't answer that, you answered it. Time travel. The invention that can grant control over all space-time, from past to present to future. The screen immediately returned to the studio, good, where a female reporter continued. This outburst continued for some time. Dr. Nakabachi, also known as Makise Shioichi, I can't even talk anymore. Shoichi, was detained by Russian authorities upon arrival at Domodedovo International Airport in Moscow. Makise is currently under investigation by the Tokyo Metropolitan I can't talk anymore. Metropolitan Police Department as a suspect in the July 28th stabbing of a young man. Oh hey, that's us. Metropolitan. I can speak again. I just can't do it in a voice. I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabachi now. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to recreate Kurisu's thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out, Or at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently, Kurisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present, there has been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, upped and disappeared. No one's going to question me being at the hospital with that stab and the big, okay. I heard from Daro that no one was murdered at Radicon. I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Kurisu is still alive. That much is certain. But I haven't had any contact with her since then. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Radicon, the current Kurisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I had wanted to. Kurisu said that she was supposed to go back to America in August. I was on the Alpha World line, so things may have changed. But what reason would she have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for Lab Mem 001. That's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to Lab Mem 004, may never reach its rightful owner. What about Amane's pin? Don't we also still have that one? So we have 3, technically. But Kurisu is alive. I accidentally hit space. And that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands. But this time, I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me. I will remember. I will never forget. So I don't need anything else. Hello, Misty. Welcome in. How are you today? Came to Lurky Lurk. I appreciate that. Right now I'm trying to finish, hopefully. I should be nearly there. Huggies, thank you, Misty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I don't want anything else. Hey, Kurisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. The SERN may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. Oh god, Furuto. No. Okay, welcome in, Furuto. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone? Hope you had a good stream. Guess I don't get to raid you. Elsai Kongroo? I mean, it's with a K, but yes, Elsai Kongroo. Welcome in, Bun. For those who don't know, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a variety gamer, typically a story gamer. I play adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, RPGs, visual novels, and sort of survival games. Right now I'm playing Steins Gate, a visual novel game, a extremely heavy visual novel game that I am nearing the end of. I'm just finishing it up. Oh man, this OST makes me cry every time. Oh man, you're right. Good, we did co-working, having dinner now. That's good to hear. Hope you enjoy some good food. We're building it now. From the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. Elsai Kongroo, there we go. So keep on watching, wherever in this wide world you may be. I take out my own pen and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. There she is. Eh? I quickly turn around. Just now, in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed me by. You know, you said she has no reason to stay here. She has maybe one reason. To find the guy who saved her. There. A familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. She has stopped, too. In the middle of the sidewalk. She recognized you? Slowly. Slowly, she turns to face me. Hi, I'm alive. I'm safe. It's her. I thought she had gone back to America. It's her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた。
It's you. That voice. That face. That hair. Those eyes. Makise Karisu is standing there, the same as I remember her.
あなたをずっと探してい
I've
ました。
been looking everywhere for you.
あの時
I knew it. She stayed for us.
助けてくれた。
We're the reason.
ずっと
Have you not been looking at the hospitals? Ever since you saved my life.
私
I was afraid I'd never have a chance to say thank
お
you.
礼が言いたくてどうしても
I'm so glad we could finally meet.
本当に
Thank you.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much. And
あなたが
thank goodness you're all right.
無事でよかった。
Karisu looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Okay, lovebird. Just when I thought I had finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too. So to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。なぜ
Oh
彼女
God,
がここに
why?
俺のリーディング
It's
したい
me.
が反応しなかったというのに。
Why is she here? Reading Steiner didn't activate.
何？
What?
俺が守れたと。
Protect her.
やれやれ。
That's a tall order.
勝手な
my
ことを言っ
friend.
てくれる。それが
But if that is the choice of Stein's gate, then so be it.
サイ、コングレー。
L. Psi. Kongroo. I close my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたな。
We meet again, Christina.
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子でもないって言ったろ。
Excuse you? How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not Christina, or your assistant, or... Eh? Now I really have no idea what to say. How does this Karisu know about that? Those were the names I used to tease Karisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. But I had yet to use them on the day we first met at Radicon. So how could this Worldline's Karisu know? Because we're fated to be...
私
Huh? I...
今
Why did I say that?
頭の中に言葉がどうして
Words just popped into my head. It looks like Karisu is as confused as I am. She stares at me, bewildered. And then, I finally realize the truth. Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and future are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push, and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories we made together. Welcome back, my assistant. Makise Karisu. No, Christina. I reach into my pocket and take out the last pen. Nobody knows what the future holds. Marriage? And that is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. I place the pen in Karisu's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And, holding back my tears, I tell her,
これが
this is the choice of Stein's Gate. Open the Stein's Gate completed. And now we're done. I only missed one ending and I'm not going back for it. Not in this stream. The last ending will have to be in a recorded video. But we are finally done with Steins Gate. I can finally move on. And I enjoyed that. Even though it was extremely heavy on visual novel. It was more visual novel than game. The game mechanic was just the phone, and it was very minimal. But I enjoyed that a lot. I look forward to seeing the other Steins Gate games and the anime. But until then, I will call it here finally. Let me bring up the message again. The raid message. Because I kind of want to add to it. Copy. Paste. Let me add L. Psi. Kongroo. That'll be the raid message. Let me also get the other one. Where'd the other one go? Let me grab that one. Copy. Paste. L. Psi. Kongroo. Perfect. The first one is the follower message. The second one is the sub message. Go ahead and copy that, and we will raid Rukix. So let me go ahead and say thank you everyone for hanging out with me for this extremely long stream. That went longer than it was supposed to, but it is what it is. Thank you everyone who was hanging out in chat, and to those who were just lurking, I appreciate it. And thank you for Roto for the raid. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I will see you on the next one. Bye everyone.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen his spirit sings, so